How you doing, Rennell? Welcome on in. It is indeed chessing time. And if you like, you could be the one to play. Let me send off one of these. There we go. How are you doing today, Rennell? Been very, very busy these past couple days. I see chess, I click. I love it. I love it, Regen Sherm. I'm so glad that we've got so many, like, chess gamers. It's freaking cool. Like, it's definitely like an evergreen kind of game, right? You don't really need any patches, and it's just good forever. That's why I like Melee as well. Like, the games that don't get patches, but are, like, PvP, are just so fun, because it's up to you to like, update the game, like, in the way you play. And, yeah, I think that's really neat. Anyway, whoever wants to verse me in a game of chess, that's the link right there. Anybody is welcome. Oh, wait, it's rated. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, God. All right, well, let's lose some rating. How about it? Let me turn down the music a little bit. There we go. All right, I'm gonna hit him with I'm an E4 gamer. We like to keep things simple here. I'm probably gonna follow it up with one of these. I'm bored if you want the rate. I do want the rating. How do we do that? In no rating change? Huh? Oh. Okay. Okay. Now what? I guess I just go back to play. Hang on. Standard, real-time, casual. I don't know why it defaulted to rated there. There you go. New link. Let's try that again. Oh, I'm so much worse on black. That's okay. Okay, what's this attack? I don't know this one. Let's just play this. I'm just gonna try and take the center. Where's this guy going? Is this some sort of, like, lethal murder attack? Where do I want to prevent this guy from going? So he can go there and there right now, which is problematic, I imagine. I think we'll just do this. This might be the wrong move, but we'll figure that out. This doesn't seem like the right continuation on this line, but I need to make sure that I don't take too much time. How you doing, Dioriel? Good to see ya. By the way, I just want to apologize for not meeting up with you in recent times. It's just that things have been going really slow with the game right now. That we're trying to get the character creator going, and that shit is super intense. So yeah, it's been hard for me to, like, meet up with Alteruco, and he's just been, like, grinding at it for, like, a couple weeks now. And yeah, it's a bit of a struggle, but yeah, I'll make sure I come bug you when the time is right. Okay, I'm gonna hit him with one of these and maybe take this place here. It might be kind of cool. Yeah, I think I just take the pass pawn. Lock this up a little bit. It does put my king in a bit of an awkward spot, but I can still defend here, so it's not all bad. This is probably, like, a pretty bad move, but you know, gotta try things out. I think moving your F pawn is always really bad, right? Who am I playing against? I'm playing against Regen Sherm. And, yeah, they're a bit of a gamer. How you doing, Sigvard? Welcome on in. How do I want to defend this? I could move this here. I'm not really doing much with this knight currently. It does block my queen in. I could activate my queen as well. It's kind of an interesting play. You know, we'll move this. This knight sucks. I need to get my bishop going. Right now, this pawn is undefended. I need to defend the pawn more than anything. I think I'm happy to do this with my formation. This is a little worrying. I think I may have just provided a pretty nasty attack, yeah. I think I've only got one. This is why you don't move your F pawn. I'm about to learn the hard way, aren't I? Yeah, I can't take there. I need to think about this next move a little bit because it could be game losing. So if I move here, they can move here. If I move here, they can still move there. There's no point in moving there. If I move here, let's just talk about the options on this horsey. Honestly, it doesn't really... It seems like the attack is going to fizzle regardless of which route I go, but this pawn push sucks a lot, so I'm going to avoid that. And this knight being in the way is, like, in a way, assisting me. They could do this to distract my queen. And that could provide an attack. I don't know if it would be lethal. Yeah, so basically, Sigvard, the thing that I've, like, pretty much immediately taken from this game is don't freaking move your F-pawn or you're gonna regret it. That's where I'm at right here. This guy has these two angles to attack from. We're in a lot of trouble. Yeah, this is like a super lethal attack. So they can go here and here. I can defend one with the dark side and one with the light, and one with the queen. And they get a take back with their knight from this location, which is pretty bad. I could move this to be a blocker against the queen and attack the queen itself, and they'll be like, I'll be forced to move here. Will I be forced to move there? I will be forced to move there because of the knight. And then they'll be able to mate me here. Oh, come on, casual watcher. This is just like an opening meme that I fucked up on, okay? Alright. Let's see here. I need to find the defense. There has to be something. There doesn't have to be something. Like, it's just... I could be absolutely fucked. What if I go on the offensive with my knight? I don't think... Yeah, I can't even reach him. There's nothing I can do to reach him. That's bad. Jesus. Okay. Opening up this doesn't help. Moving this here, does that help at all? I need to defend these squares, or I need to... Like, this move is just going to, like, lose me a lot of pieces, I think. But then again, maybe that's what I need to do to stay in this game. I think this is probably my most forcing move, to try and kick the queen out. Yeah, so that was like a guaranteed move, and then I have to go here, and then I lose. Yep, I knew it. There was no way out. I just fucked myself. Never taken it. Okay. Just don't move your F-pawn. Don't move your F-pawn. It's that simple. All right, let's, I'm gonna do one more, because that was just, like, atrocious. It's a terrible game. Yeah. Well played, Regen Sherm. Damn it. I suck so hard on black side, it's insane. I just, like, don't know anything at all. Alright. Let's see what you got. I don't see... If there's somebody else in chat that wants the match, then we should probably, like, share it around, but I'm happy to face you again. That's fine, too. Okay. One of these. That's a bong cloud. I just picked the pawn. They're memeing me. All right, Sigvard. We'll do one. We'll do a third game, and we'll give it to you if you like. So I can't attack here because that just wins back a pawn. So I think I just retreat the knight. That's probably the correct play. Or I could move this, but that's the F-pawn again. Fuck the F-pawn! I'm not moving the F-pawn ever again. F pawn can stay where it is. God damn it! I'm not making the same mistake twice. Let's just retreat our knight back to here and be happy. How you doing, boss? It's good to see you. Okay, what do we got? Yeah, F pawn is it's a goddamn meme. Okay, let's see here. How you doing? Just looking. Well, you missed the first game, but you know. Called the F-pawn for a reason. Yeah, it certainly is. This is defended by the knight, and that's pretty good. Steam gave some feedback, and I updated the game and re-uploaded it, so theoretically, I can full release it after this round. So that's hype. That's awesome. What is this position? They bond clouded me, and then I took their e-pawn right away, or yeah, their e-pawn. Wow, I actually was able to recognize that it was the... I suck at, like, calling the positions, by the way. You already have a big edge. I do. That is true. Light side bishop attacks the... Well, could have attacked the king. If they take, they get an open file. Not sure how much I care, to be honest. I could just take this spot here, block in the queen, and then potentially... This knight is defending that location there, which is a little annoying, but I could go here. Doesn't really get... It's not the same power to the attack. That's for sure. I kind of like activating my dark side bishop. I could do a Fee and Keto, maybe. They're giving you good odds. Yes, Bestonia is a very strong player, especially compared to me. They're trying to help me out a little bit. Indeed, Diariel. I kind of don't hate this as a 2-turn. It's kind of a weird one. Because if they take, it opens up me to push. I'm gonna do it. It's a bit jank. But maybe it's a worthwhile attack. It's gonna weaken my dark side bishop a fair bit, but my long-term plan is to Fee and Keto and then castle kingside. That's a fucking weirdo move. What does that mean? What does that... What? Is he just playing random there's got to be some sort of bullshit that's incoming. I'm terrified. I'm fucking terrified. I'm still going with the plan, though. It is important that I go with the plan. He's playing 4D chess. He is playing 4D chess. That much is clear. Okay. I'm willing to break my pawn structure here. Where's he looking to attack? He's gonna go here for completely free. Unless I move my knight this turn. If he goes here, then he gets an attack on my... No, that doesn't work. Okay, so yeah, I just need to block that then. So that's good. That pawn, or that space is defended. This is like a jank position for sure. I've now got this cute little angle on his king. Which X-ray attacks this thing. We're gonna lose it right away if we go for the attack. I don't really want that. I don't think I gain anything from going for that little jab. It just gives him a chance to reposition his king. I'm happy to have it in the middle of the board exposed like it is. How you doing, Twist? Welcome on in. It's definitely a jank position, especially for white. I feel like white's in a much worse position than I am. But that said, they're a much better player, so they will probably get away with it. So this is what I wanted. I wanted to be able to open this up so that way I can now push this pawn. And I guess they've got this knight defending. That's what that knight was there for. Okay, so... I see. So we're blocking with our own knight. And this is now going to be a double attack. So this is going to reveal that. You would have taken with the knight. Yeah, I'm realizing now why that would have been a way better play, Sudden Life. So if I take, they get to take back. And, I guess that kind of resolves the position, and this pawn is just kind of left hanging for now. I think we do take, and they take here, and then I move here, probably. And then we'll see where we go from there. Okay. So they're going they've got an attack on the rook. Or they can't win the pawn because it's defended by the knight, but they do have an attack on the rook. And that attack doesn't do anything, but their knight going here is also fine. Because I've got my knight defending there as well. Basically right now my rook is under threat. That's the big deal. So we need to find a way to stop that. I think just moving our rook one to the right is fine. I wonder if there's a better move. I could go here, attacking the queen, forcing the trade. That seems bad. That does seem bad. I could also attack the king, which forces a move, and then I lose my bishop. Seems kind of ass. Yeah, we'll just do the basic move. Yeah, that's true, Casual Watcher. I like to try and come up with, like, a good move rather than just, like, a maybe this is okay move. Because when I pick the maybe this is okay move, that's how I lose in, like, one turn. A lot of the time. I'm still looking at this X-ray thinking there might be something there, but I don't think it's that good. He couldn't take the rook because bishop check, queen falls. Now it doesn't matter, but I wanted to point that out. Oh, right, because that would have gotten the... I see it now. So that was actually a potential trap there, just looking. I mean, that's fine. We still have an open file with the rook now. So that's still fairly valuable. We just need to hope that his stuff moves at some point. Okay, so now we can consider doing this, which gets a double attack on these two, actually. And I think that kind of kicks out the queen altogether, so I like that. I think that's a pretty acceptable move. Right now, I feel like they have to be in a slightly better position at this point, right? My king is so hemmed in, I could lose to just like a well-timed knight move and queen move sort of thing, which is kind of my biggest concern right now. That's why I really need to keep this spot with the knight, I think. Okay, so that brings back that. I don't want to trade away my bishop because it's worth more toward the end game than a knight is. This thing is still safe. I could move here and get a discovery on the king in the future. I don't know if there's too much value there. Looks like he's got a couple turns of head start to develop the board. That's the bong cloud, baby. That's the bong cloud for you. It's the ultimate offensive technique. Okay, this opens up some pretty sweet lines that we could potentially use. This knight is in a pretty good spot, obviously, but being able to defend this pawn with this means that I'm a little bit less concerned about that. This knight does still have this move that's going to provide like a pretty decent outpost unless we move this. Okay, it looks like he might want he really wants this. Okay, so what's his next move then? If he really wants it, how is he gonna get it? I could move my queen here. Which does provide a double attack. It also kind of, like, pins me. Like, the pawn can't move anymore. I'm gonna do it anyway. Crazy sneeze. I apologize. That came out of nowhere. I've been less sneezy lately, actually, so, you know, that's good. Oh, man, chat, have you seen... By the way, I've been working real hard. Did you guys see my pie? If you go into the Discord and you look in the food section, I made a fucking sick blueberry pie. It was so good. It was actually the best blueberry pie I've ever had in my entire life. And I did it without a recipe. I just kind of went for it. And it worked out really well. This is pinning the knight, which is going to lose me the game. I need to move preemptively, otherwise I literally think I have to do this. Does that provide any new attacks? I guess that's now an option. But it would be undefended, so let's just do it. Yeah, it was a blueberry crumble. Can I get your recipe? No, because I didn't make a recipe. I just kind of went for it. Can you repeat what you did when you baked it? Maybe Sudden Life? Probably not. What is that move? What do you mean, what is that move? The move is that I don't want the knight to get pinned and then I lose because I can't take this location here. The recipe. Just put shit together and hope for the best. It was like 1 egg, like a cup and 3/4 of flour, some milk, a little bit of salt, little bit of sugar, a shit ton of cinnamon, a little bit of vanilla extract, you know, some of that sort of thing. Yeah, it does look amazing. It was delicious. I had some granola that I crushed down, and then I put some brown sugar in there for the topping. And then I melted some butter, honey, and syrup in a cup, and I drizzled that on top. It was fucking top. And I also crushed down some mixed nuts on it. But I gotta focus on this chess game, or otherwise I'm gonna lose. So please let me focus, chat. We're gonna Fianchetto the bishop and get an attack on the rook, maybe. Yeah, no, it was fucking delicious. It was really the whole thing is just like really good. That's the most amount of butter I've ever used in a single serving. Where's this attacking? What are they looking for here? Is there a counter attack that I can do here? If I move here, they might be looking to stack their... I think they're looking to stack their... Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. I just lost my knight. Interesting. Maybe it's okay. It's not okay. It's not okay. Oh, I fucked it. Okay, hang on. Let's just worry about the... What are they attacking here? They can't really do that. They want this trade. I think we just hit him with one of these. I'll take the tempo. I don't know if I get the tempo that way. I can also attack with the knight, but I think I want to rejoin my pawns. That seems pretty good. And obviously I can take back with the king if they want to take, or I can go with the rook. Yeah, I also have no idea what they're doing, but they sure are doing. Oh, they're looking for this double attack, maybe. Okay. So, if they take, I take. They take, I take. So that's not even a real attack. I don't know what that deal is. This light side bishop isn't really playing the game right now. I could move this here to just like give myself a little bit of additional comfort and room. I'm perfectly happy to play out the game with a knight instead of a light side bishop. And that makes me a no. Bad idea. Oh god. Now I'm questioning everything. That'd be taken by the rook, and then I can take here. And that joins my pawns. What if I move this? They take here. I take, they take. That doesn't really get me anything. That just loses me a pawn. I don't like that. Just don't hang queen. I'm so tempted to just kill my queen right now. You have no idea. Dude, I don't know what move to make. I could move this. There are no like extra attacks there. I don't think, yeah, my time management is absolute shit. It's awful. I don't think this move does literally anything other than, yeah, it literally does nothing. It does freaking nothing. I'm in like such an awkward position. Could place your knight there maybe. My knight's defending my queen and this pawn, which is like a bit of a thing for sure. Like I just can't really generate an attack because of this goddamn insane hold that they have. Okay. They can't queen take. This lets me double my rooks. Well, there's so much for doubling my rooks. Oh, hey, that's a pretty cool attack. Yeah, that's really bad for me, I guess. Wow. Okay. I really should have just taken with the queen. I'm freaking dumb. Regardless, I'm just going to be taken here. What's the least bad way of being taken? Is there like a brilliancy here? I don't think so. What if I do this? Is that the big brain? I think this is the big brain. Chat is distracting. It's really hard to play chess and like read chat and all that. I think this might be the one defense. No, it still sucks. It still sucks. Still bad. I don't like this. I'm just gonna take back the open file, but then they take this pawn, which I'm not a fan of. I don't want to lose any more pawns. This cuts off my rook, which is pretty bad. Yeah, this is all very bad. Am I about to lose? Oh my god, I am about to lose. I have lost. It's over. Yeah. Even if I do this, they just take again. I think this might be the one move that saves me. Because at least I can activate a pawn and get that into the game. I don't know. This is the only move that looks like it's any good at all. And it doesn't even look good. It still looks quite bad. Yeah, I am definitely not 2000 rated in terms of my gameplay. That much is clear. We have a long way to go. That did seem like the best defense, though. The fact that I'm not instantaneously dead right now is probably a suggestion on how okay the move was. I can't fucking move anywhere. I'm just totally locked down. Okay, so they're gonna take my bishop. I should attack their queen, maybe. I think that's my best move. I really should have just traded queens. I didn't see that attack at all. Danger levels. Yeah, it was definitely danger levels. This is danger levels. Okay, their queen is backed off, which I guess is a bit of a thing. This is just a new awful double attack. Frick me, man. Where do I go? I guess I should reinforce the rook. That seems like my best move. I might be able to get this rook into play now and double it up. If they give me a turn, it could be pretty huge. We'll see. Yeah, that makes sense. If I go here, it gets me a discovered attack on the queen, which I guess is a thing. This is also a free piece currently. I think we have to take it. It might not be the best move, but it like, we gotta try something. We gotta try something. And it seems like it might be a seam to pull. We can't let them promote. My rook is under attack here, which is definitely problematic. This seems like a pretty forcing move, where it causes some troubles. But they could just continue to take. Although my bishop has it covered for now. But I should have like a winning amount of pieces defending this zone. So there's that. Are you saying there's a winning combination here, casual watcher? Because if that's the case, then I'm quite surprised. Okay. I don't want to move the king. The king is in a surprisingly good spot. No? Okay, so what you're saying is what I need to do is, FF. Okay, so we lose the bishop, which is expected. Let's defend the pawn, I guess. I don't want to corner myself on the back line here. We're not really in a spot where I can afford to do that. This locks down my rook for the rest of the game if I choose to block. Which is pretty bad. I'm gonna attack the queen. I think that's my best move. The queen is undefended currently. If I move in front of the rook, then I end up losing the rook. If they move to the right location on the board, I imagine. I've got 30 seconds left. I'm doing it anyway. I think that this might be the rightest move. How you doing, Woe? Welcome on in. Okay, the other piece is getting involved. Where's this going? Probably either of the, well, what this, neither of those are great. But if this one comes through, then they get to attack the knight. And that's probably what will be happening. I think I just attack the queen again. Or maybe I take the open file. If I take the open file, what's that going to do for me? I lost. I think it was just a lost game no matter what, right? I was too engrossed in my moves. I really got to work on my time management. It's so tricky. Well played. Well played there, Regen Sherm. How you doing there, 7 Bambi? Good to see you. All right. How do I ask the computer for help? Here we go. Let's see how badly we did. How about I play Bestonia and you commentate? You know what? I've got one more game against Sigvard that I want to do, and then we'll do that. These chess segments have been going a lot longer than I really anticipate them to, but it has been a lot of fun, so I'm okay with that. Yeah, I plan on doing that twist. We've got some, like, absolute gamers in here. I think it would be super funny. I think that'd be a lot of fun to commentate. I don't know what I'd do for, like, a prize. I'd like to find some sort of prize for you guys. At this point, we were up 4, which is kind of pog. Regen Sherm is Bestonia. They did play Bong Cloud, that's true. Do you need a paid membership for computer analysis on Lichess? Like it's on... No. Lichess is free, which is why I use Lichess. A mug. I could send somebody a mug, maybe. That could be good. Maybe a little trophy of some sort. Look at that. This move was like not very good, apparently. It's still like incredibly losing, but okay, so this was the move that lost me the game. And that move also lost me the game. Let's follow these lines. I gotta try and see where my biggest blunders were and like figure out where I could improve. So right here, we're at a -1 advantage even, which is nice. Yeah, Sigvard, I definitely like being able to like look at stuff. Doesn't Lichos have a limit of 30 free analysis per day, which you won't ever really hit in real use cases? Yeah, I've never hit that twist. I mean, I just play chess casually, right? I don't play that many matches. Kazoo will be cheaper and safer to send. Yeah, that's a good idea, Woat. We could send a kazoo. I've been meaning to get my own brand kazoos at some point. I need to like get some stickers made or something so I can slap them on there. Or like get like a custom kazoo. That would be really cool. I'd love that. I think the analysis is confirming my plan. Feels pog, man. I would buy an Alias kazoo. I think that'd be pretty freaking sweet. That's something I'll look into, because I've been meaning to do like some sort of merch for a long time. I just hate the idea of like selling shirts. Like, shirts are always just so overpriced. It's like, ooh, it's a shirt with a graphic on it that only you will understand. Or like I guess like a mug is kind of cool. I can maybe get behind a mug. But like, I don't know, clothing is just like a whole nother thing, you know? Yeah, I gotta think about that sort of thing. You can print a kazoo, right? You could probably 3D print a kazoo. I'd rather get like some nice metal ones for people though. Even tin. Did you have a chance to look at my emote suggestions? Yeah, the wave. I've been thinking about it. So I was thinking like a little like stick hand or something, and waving that would be kind of funny. Or like how far away should I be, that sort of thing. Gonna play one more against, yeah, I'm gonna play one more against Sigvard. And then we'll do a vote on whether we should do a cast on Regen Sherm versus Just Looking, who are two very good players. Twist, redeeming something really good. What do you have in mind there, Twist? Out in the wild, having to explain my alias again. God. 3D print a chess set? That would be kind of sick. I don't have a 3D printer though. If you start black pieces and they start e4, try playing Caro-Kann. You're acting like I know what Caro-Kann is. It's c6 d5. That's all you need. Okay, c6 d5. I can do that. Thank you, Twist. Caro-Kann is one that I would like to learn. I've heard the name enough times. You could be really close with your hand, just like really close like this. That kind of looks like a John Cena move though, a little bit. that's a whole nother emote at that point. Okay, I gotta just like analyze a couple moves on this game. We're gonna look at the key moves where I fucked up. They want me to go here, and then the position. What's the position at here? The position is 0.6. Minus 0.7, and we're at -1. So it's not great, but that's an acceptable move, and we get to have like a much more normal continuation here, where I have slight control, and the position's just like a little bit more locked up, which is something that I want to try and avoid. I'd much rather have like an open position. Okay. And this move here, yeah, so that was just fucking stupid. This was very stupid. They're saying this would have been a fine option as well. That's funny how terrible this move was. Funny in the sad clown way, not funny in the haha way. Losing this knight just fucked me. That was like a big thing that happened this game. They wanted this to kick the queen out, which I definitely see would be like pretty darn good. I'm surprised they don't want the knight on the open file or the rook on the open file. I guess they just wanted this other rook in play. That's interesting. That's really good to know. So this was a game-losing move because they just... Oh, hang on. They just get to go here, and then I take, and then they take. And this is actually the line that happened, except they already took the queen at this point. This isn't quite the line that happened, but it's similar line. I think this line that the game actually had me. Yeah, it's still totally losing, but it was slightly better. Okay, that's good to know. Send me a 3D model and I'll 3D print you some prototypes. Of which Phoenix? Of Kazoos? You think that would be good? That'd be pretty neat. Yeah, I need to think about like what different things that I could like monetize that people would be interested in. Produced half chess set, mechanical and glowing, gave them out to a bunch of people so one day they can be collected and played in a chess game against you. That sounds badass, Splattercake. Holy moly. All right, let's get this next game going. Is Sigvard, if you're in chat, please let me know. And this is specifically for Sigvard, okay? Nobody else click this link. How you doing, Blade of Mikola? Welcome on in. How are you doing today? There we go. That one is for Sigvard specifically. Make sure you click on that link. Sigvard, perfect. Let's do this. Doing good. How about you? I'm doing well. Just enjoying some chess to start the morning. I do love me some chess. So the Caro-Kann was, what was it? C4 D6? Wait, I hope this is right. C6, I already fucked it. This was supposed to be up here. And then E5. Which is, wait, where's E5? Oh, wait, this is right? Oh, yeah, it is on C6. Okay, and then E5? That is Caro-Kann. Okay. So 5 is up here. Okay. So like that. Wait, was it D5? What? What happened? I've been bamboozled by the chat once more. No, it's okay. That's fine. I can just do a progression through here. Like, maybe I do this now. Now we're doing the advanced Caro-Kann. Let's go. All right, what's the defense here? I think it's probably this. That would make sense. This is fucked. Why are you having me play the advanced Caro-Kann? Don't worry, you'll be fine, Copium. Oh my god. Okay. It's a double attack now. How do I... Oh god, I'm getting all locked up on the queen side. I don't like that. Also, let me know if the music's a little loud. Some of the songs are louder than others. It makes it tricky to balance it all. I don't like this at all. How do I feel about this? Still don't like it at all. I need to get another defending piece there, so we're just gonna move that there. I have completely destroyed this position very, very rapidly. You're about to start feeling very sick because you got the vaccine shot earlier. I got a booster shot recently, and I actually felt fine. Like, it wasn't too bad. I was surprised. Like, I had like a little bit of a sore arm, but like that's not a big deal. I can live with that. This position is looking real frickin' dastardly, by the way. I'm not happy. There's some scary stuff happening here. I don't hate this attack, but I probably should. I want to get my knights in the game. That's the problem that I have with this current position, is that I don't have my knights in the game. It's very upsetting to me. Not to mention, like, a lot of my pieces are just locked down. This is already quite gross. I gotta try and, like, I guess both sides are kind of ruined. So let's see here. Do we do this They can attack here. They can't go there. So if they attack here, they could go there as well, but they could use this as an outpost regardless. And then what does that get them? It gets them these positions here. And that one in particular is quite awful. I could get over here. This is bad. Well, no, I guess it's not awful because we got that. Okay, so it doesn't really get them anything. But why am I moving this piece in the first place? That's another question I should be asking myself. And I don't think I have a good answer. Queen move, hee hee. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What if we open this up? And then I get to attack the horsey. That's kind of what I'm looking at right now. Just run it down. Straight down the middle. Okay, that freaking madman move. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, chat. I don't want to play a closed game. Let's get stupid, I guess. Is this I don't know, this isn't stupid. This is fine. It's just weird. It's a bit of a gambit, as they say. How exciting is food time when it's pizza? It's got to be the most exciting, right? Do I want to do this right away? Kinda. The alias bot gambit. Yeah, there you go. It's new gambit just dropped. I think I like this because it prevents this from progressing on my queen. And then I can push this, and it's defended by the knight as well. This is actually maybe like a... this isn't big brain at all. I'm not gonna say that. But I do get an attack on the king here eventually, and then maybe I can find finagle an angle, you know? Did you know that some people say finagle instead of finangle? It's always so weird how certain words that are just like kind of borderline slang just randomly pick up and lose extra letters. Like I learned the other day, I was trying to figure out how to properly spell schmovement. And I know how to spell schmovement because I've spelled it a million times before. But that didn't stop me from looking it up, and I'm like, what is the actual correct spelling for schmovement? And it turns out the correct spelling for schmovement, for some people, is with a C. You try to place a C in schmovement, and you tell me that makes any sense at all. Because I will disagree with you. I think schmovement, it's got to be smooth. It's got to be a smooth word. What is going on? It's a good question, Song. I'm down upon, but it's good. Yeah, that's how I spell schmovement. Sharp position, it is. That's how I like it. That's why we sack the pawn. Smoothment. That's a different word altogether. Are dogs and socks a thing? Yeah. Yeah, if you're like, if it's super cold or super hot, you got to put something on your dog's feet. Otherwise, they're gonna hurt their paws. Never saw such a good backward pawn as your D7 pawn. I'm glad that somehow I've created a new sick position. I doubt we're gonna be able to execute on it, but we'll try our best. I'm just like looking what kind of angles we have here. Okay, so there's the take, and I think we take with the queen, right? I think this is like a sexy queen take, and that attacks. Oh my god, yeah, that wins me a bishop. Let's go. Does that actually win me a bishop? Dude, let's go. Okay. Wow. The reverse Caro Khan accidentally invented by me. Let's see. Okay. Don't I just take? Was that the wrong move they just did? How you doing, Drive? I think I just take, right? If he goes here, I don't care. If he goes like no, I don't care about any of those moves. I guess that gets an attack on the queen, but I don't see any like nasty forks. Not to mention I could just take. I think this is fine. Why do you have no F-pawn? F the F-pawn, regen germ, that's why. This opening actually works, Poggers. Road to GM with this thing. Genius new opening discovered on stream. The Alias Gambit. No, I'm sure we'll see why this is a terrible set. Like, so no matter what, like we'll analyze the opening and see if it's actually a thing, which it obviously isn't, because this is just a fucking meme of a game. Okay, I can attack. Can I attack multiple things here? I could go after the king. I could do this and force this, and that wins my pawn back. But that's kind of like unambitious, isn't it? I could also do this and this. Is there like an attack on the king? There's this, which forces... It doesn't force, but it's likely that we'll get this, which will open that up. But then I can take there. At the cost of a bishop, that seems pretty expensive. It does kind of open things up a little bit more for me. It's kind of an interesting concept. I think that this is probably... Let's simplify. We're ahead. Let's simplify. I think that is a good concept that I should probably explore more. We'll see how that plays. I also do have this outpost here still. This pawn is in a lot of trouble. This is a fun game. I'm enjoying this game a lot. This is I feel like I'm playing a little more at my level. Okay, so there's the take, and we take back with the knight to get an attack on the bishop. Because the more we can simplify the game, the stronger position we're gonna be in. Regen Sherm, I do enjoy games with you. It's just that it comes with the downside of me getting fucking bodied in a way that I like it. You're just like too many steps ahead of me. It is like fun, but I'm not sure if it's as instructive as it could be. This attack is like kind of sick because I guess it doesn't force the king out, but they take with the knight, and then I can finally progress this pawn. But I should probably keep my my advantage, because I could be up a piece in the end game if I want, which is probably way more valuable than anything else. And to that like chord, I should consider I could do this and get an attack on that. It's a little slow, to be honest. And I kind of want to like have the pawn advantage, but it does activate a rook. God, this whole side is just locked down. I'm gonna do this. I think it's fine. Okay. So I could do this, which attacks this pawn and allows me to finally move this. And I think that's important. They can get this or this freely. Let's do this. We'll see what they do about it. They could just push the pawn, I guess. That's probably the best move. I'm running low on time, so I have to make sure that I just make moves. And we just need to kind of get our pieces moving. Okay. So that's now defended. My king is still, like, super exposed. We need to get our pieces out. You can't push the pawn. Oh, yeah, because it's pinned. That's true, Neva. Because of the bishop. It's pretty good. I thought of that. No, I didn't think of that at all. Okay. So we get to take this pawn and activate our rook. Or, well, activate our bishop, not our rook. I know the difference between pieces, I swear. I feel like I'm in a bit of an advantageous position, but my king is in an inferior location. So that's a little concerning. But we do have some good attacks on the go. Yeah, everybody's a horsey. That's an elephant. Okay. This is gonna allow a pawn push. Do I take? I definitely don't think I take. Yeah, I need to get my rooks into the game. I'm aware. I'm just trying to, like, get my pieces activated, because we played the early game so aggressively with our pawns. We gotta, like, get everything else moving. Is there, like, a win here that I'm missing? I hope not. Let's just move back one. That's fine. I'm a little worried about that, which makes a double attack on this. I guess it's not that bad. Yeah, it's really not that bad. Okay. Where is this planning to go? I'm not entirely certain yet. I think we just take here. This will be able to go here, which is a double attack. It's a double attack on... Okay, so maybe I just preemptively move this. Yeah, I think I just move this to defend. I think that's a fine move. You're playing Torabash because of me? That's awesome, Berbermensch. I hope you're enjoying it. This would be a favorable trade for me if they wanted to go for it. I don't think they should. Hopefully this doesn't create too much of an attack. This is still a favorable trade for me. If they want to go this route. I'm okay with that. It's not my favorite trade in the world, but it'll do. We can danger level them as well, potentially here. I need to look for, like, a danger level style attack. Okay. We definitely take. And we just lose a pawn. And end up under attack. I think that's okay. Unless we want to do an attack of our own. This would just get taken. So that's not a move. I guess we're just not castling this game. Which isn't great, but... Actually, I guess I could still technically castle if I move here. Because they're not going to take. Can I get a defense other than that? I gotta keep my king close to my rook, otherwise he wins a rook. So I think this is the best move. He's trying to danger level me. This is... Chess is hard, man. Chess is really hard. Rooks are fortress and bishops are elephant in your language. That's kind of sick. Okay, so we need to... I think we just move this forward one. And that's enough defense to keep us going. Pretty sure that's okay. Because then it would be rook take, king take, I win. It's game over from there. Because I'm up a rook. Alright. Nope, though, because I remember the learning curve. Yeah, the learning curve for that game is insane. That is true. Okay. I want to get this guy going. We need to get an attack here. I wonder if horsies are always horsies, if they're something like hippos in other cultures. Them being called a hippo would be quite the surprise, wouldn't it? Alright. Theoretically, I should have this. I feel fairly confident. We just gotta find the end game. If we move here next and attack this, it doesn't really force anything on them. I definitely have to, like, speed up my moves a little bit. I could move this to kind of lock things up a bit. I don't think I want to do that. That's an interesting choice. I wonder why they did that. Probably because when I do this, it limits my options. I can't move as much. Well, you know what? I still like my options. After drawing L's on the board, I decided there's still enough L's that I can make that I'll be fine. If they get to here, I'll take with that. And we should be fine. And this gives me an attack on... this rook is definitely going to move. I'm not sure where. It should probably take the open file, if I had to guess. And then I can force this. And I might be able to take finally. We'll see. Interesting. I don't really see it. That's a little concerning that I don't see it. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, the position is still fine. I could take the open file here. I might want to do that preemptively. Castle now? Am I allowed to castle? I am allowed to I haven't castled yet? What the hell? That's insane. I kind of want my... No, I need my king for defense. I think I'm happy with my king in the middle of the board. I honestly think it's fine. I think my king is better off in the middle of the board right now. Because, like, all he's got left to attack me is rooks. And, like, my back line, I'm just gonna, like, fall apart if I let that happen. So I'm happy with this, like, traffic jam. Because I've got more pawns to work with anyway. It should be fine. Knight is horse in my language. Yeah, horse makes sense. It is a horse after all. This is probably a better attack anyway. Two rooks in the file with your king. White will win on time. Jesus, I hope not. Okay, this was the move that I had planned for that. Now I can attack here. They're running out of moves, and I still have lots of moves, which is the thing that I'm kind of looking at and being fairly happy about. We get a fork here, which is pretty sweet. I don't know what they do about it yet, but I'm sure there's something they can do. I need to think about my next move when they defend that. Could be this. Okay, well, no, we just take the knight. Or we take the rook with the knight. And then they lose. There should be a mate here. Okay, so if I move this here, I think we can just... Let's try this. I'm just gonna be a lamer, I think. And we're just gonna have more pieces. Okay. Maybe I fucked up horribly there. I'm not entirely certain. Okay. Let's do one of these. That probably forces a take. We'll see. This could win me a little bit of time. Okay, they locked it up. That's fine. Do I just go and attack their pawns and keep forcing them to move forward? I think so. Let's do one of these. Oh, shit! It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god, this happens to me every game ever. I just fucking find some stupid way to blunder. It's fine. It's fine. Calm down. Everybody calm. Please be calm. For my sake. God fucking damn it. Oh no. It's fine. Yeah, it's 10 plus 10. We're up a bishop. We can win pawns. God damn it, Twist. Not like this. I clearly need to work on my end game a little. That much is obvious. I think this is a fine take. Time. We get plus 10 per second. It's fine. It's not a big deal. We're doing great. I'm gonna do one of these. And then we've got past pawns. And then we're good. Nothing to worry about. Twist. Okay. I guess we could preemptively do this, maybe. Okay. That doesn't seem like a good move. I think we just force this, maybe? Yeah, I'm just providing content, that's all. That's true. It's very true. It's content, chat. Wait, I just allowed him... okay. He definitely should have just walked past me there. I fucked up really bad there. He literally just could have went here, and I would have been in so much more trouble. I'm very, very stupid. I did not see that. Listen, I'm playing on the clock, okay? It's scary. It's scary and spooky. Don't draw or lose. I'm gonna win. Maybe. I hope. Okay. I don't know what they're going after here yet. They're probably going after my lone pawn. Will this be your first win on stream? No. How dare you? I've won on stream before. What if we do this? That seems like it could be annoying. That defends this pawn. I haven't always been here was a legit question. Okay. Okay. So we're just gonna hang out in these pawns and we'll be very safe and happy. And that should be pretty good. We can definitely attack their shit as well. That doesn't do anything to us. I'm just gonna hang out here. That's fine. Because I'll just like never push this pawn. We're good. We've got our little alcove. I can just start moving pieces. This guy's just gonna promote, and then I'm gonna do a queen and rook endgame. We should be fine. Just don't fuck this up, me. Oh my god, chess is such a stressful game. It's such a stressful game. It's crazy. It's a lot of fun, but it is like terrifying sometimes. So Sokolus with the panic button. Oh my gosh. I gotta get somebody like smashing the panic button. That was one of the first emotes I ever made. Sometimes it's super tilting. Okay, GG. Well played there, Sigvard. Enough with the pain already. Oh my god. Well played, Sigvard. Well played. Let's do a very quick computer analysis. Let's check out this brilliant this brilliant early game that we created. The Alias Gambit out of the advanced reverse Caro Khan. It's not looking good. Never get tilted on video games, but chess is one of the games my day gets ruined if I make a really dumb move. You've never seen that before, Dioriel? Well, it's a tier 2 emote, which is why. Yeah. I didn't have room to make it like a normal emote. Great rook sacrifice at the end. Yeah, it was Giga Brain. You can see this is the rook sacrifice. Like, okay, you're going down to -8 after that. Oh man, you were actually crushing me early game. Holy shit. Okay. They hated that because you just get to do this and then I lose my pawn. And then I do this, and I lose another pawn. Oh my god, what is this line? That is so ass. What are we at that point? That's +3. Fuck that. That's so bad. Usually do pretty well early game, then everything goes downhill. I relate to that, Sigvard. I feel like I do well at some point in any of my games, and then it just goes downhill from there. What a brilliant gambit. Gave the opponent early material to demolish them in the late game. Casper would be proud. Yeah, sure. Okay. Let's see the gambit again. They accepted the gambit, which was the problem. That's where they went wrong. And that was the line that they wanted. They wanted to defend with the bishop, which makes good sense. So I'm still up 3 with that move. So from this point, what did they want you to do? They just wanted you to castle. And then I get a knight. Whoa! Whoa, you're at +6 with that? Holy shit. That's crazy. Hang on. That's actually nuts. Because I lose the queen. Some of these computer lines are insane. Yeah, so I guess you could have forced a queen take if you found the line there. Could you check the intended d5 line at the start of the thing here? That's interesting that the computer wants this. I think that's the normal line I go for. So you were saying this and then this, right? That's the intended line there. And then you develop that, and then I get to attack here. Really? This is the line they want. It's just like really slow to develop pieces. That's the OG Caro Khan. Yeah, the one thing I don't like about it is how slow it is to develop pieces. I'm not a big fan of that. But I guess it is like only +0.3. That's the slow one. Nobody plays that. Oh, okay. That's funny. That's what the computer showed. This is a line to make draws. Yeah, that's gross. We're Twitch streaming. We gotta make some hype plays, okay? Like this suicide gambit that we made. Oh, okay. So basically, at this point, it was game over. That was like the winning line. High octane chest. That's what we need. Let me think of the line everyone does. When Bong Cloud, when I'm good enough not to lose against like 99% of my chess viewers, Madi, I will start to Bong Cloud. But right now, I kind of just need to survive. We've got a long way to go. You reliably provide... Yeah, exactly. Regen Sherm has the Bong Cloud covered for us. All right, so that's our chess section. I hope you enjoyed that. This section has been getting a little bit longer, I've noticed, but I think that, you know, that hopefully the people here are appreciating that. I would imagine so, but I have been having a lot of fun with it. We'll have to do some more chess here. Don't worry. At start of every stream, we've been doing some chess. Something I noticed is you do a lot of green arrows hypothesizing while it's your turn. Maybe better to do that during your opponent's turn. Yes, I need to do that for sure. It's tricky. Anyway, stop. I sleep. I'm sorry, Pichu. I saw you have verse code. Do you do coding? Not really is the answer. I read code. I have like done some super basic editing, but like I've never made my well, I have made my own code. It's just fucking hard. I'm way better at editing code than I am at like making new code. Like I can copy and paste like the best of them, but I cannot write. And mostly it's just like Solar sends me a program and then it's like, oh hey, I want it to have this feature, and he's like, okay, do this, and I'm like, got it. So basically, Solar's like forcing me to learn coding. it's basically that. Okay. I'm gonna swap over to. Wait, do we have? I don't know if here. We're gonna swap over to Noita for the section. And I need to know, chat. What do you want to see today? I've got a bunch of different ideas. We could do biome randomizer. We could do bad translation with hidden spells. We could do mini Mina Noita Nemesis. We could do what else could we do? We could do some speed running. I'm planning on doing some speed running no matter what. We're getting at least one speed run in. I want to do a power hour. Bad translation with no spell images, so I have to go off the translation. Start with a daily. Daily sounds pretty pog too, life. Let's do a poll. Bad translation plus invisible spells. We're just gonna say bad translation. It'll have the extra thing as well. Speedrunning. So this will basically dedicate most of the day to speedrunning, which means it'll be hard for me to focus on chat. But we could do that if you want. Noita, Nem, mini mode, daily, and was there anything else? I think those are some. Oh yeah, biome randomizer. There you go. There's 2 minutes on that. Pick one. The poll is now up. 34 orb, all bosses, bad translation, small beag run. That would be funny. Why not just finish with no images? We could do finish no images, yeah. Oh wait, you mean just like finish language? Oh man. So not even funny words. We just try to learn Finnish. I feel like the bad translations though are pretty funny. Who even has time for coding, says boss. Alias can create a wand with given spells, but not craft new spells. Alias can modify code, but not write new code. Yeah, basically. That's pretty much it. Regen Sherm. Let's see here. Okay. Let me get into position. My back has been fricking me up lately, by the way. Like, it's kind of crazy. When I breathe really deeply, there's like a disc in my back or something, and it makes like a feeling. Like, that's the feeling it makes. It's like I got... It's like somebody punched it. It's like my lung punched it or something. It's crazy. I don't know what's going on. Clearly, I'm shrimping too hard. You should see... I know that, Mudpunk. There's like a million different reasons I should see a doctor. Don't forget to stretch. Invest in a better chair. I do need to do that, but like right now, I'm just trying to make sure I can pay rent right now, Sokless. How you doing, Stuane? Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate that. Make sure you vote in the poll for what you'd like to see, chat. The timer is ticking down. Bad Translation has the lead, speed running in second place alongside Biome Randomizer. Might be a hernia. It's definitely not that low. This is a question for everyone. If you could Twitch plays Pokemon any Game Boy game, which one would you want to play? Asking for a friend. I think like Red and Blue or like Gen 3. Emerald would be fucking sick. Emerald would be a lot of fun. Hernia just means broken, nothing to do with high or low. Okay, well hopefully it's not that. Yeah, Emerald, so good. Oh, not just Pokemon games, Game Boy games. I was thinking Earthbound. Dude, a Fire Emblem would be so funny. A Fire Emblem game would be really, really funny. Or like Goblin Tactics. Tetris. Oh my god. Okay, Bad Translation. We're gonna set that up. Let's do one of those. I don't know where these are right now because I haven't sorted these in a while. I'm just gonna enable this, I guess. There's no GUI. That's not gonna help us. Help me find the translation mods, chat. There's scuffed translation. That's all well and good, but we need the... It's gotta be somewhere up here. Why is everything named Scuffed? Still Solar? What's that all about? Oh my god. Below Essence. Yeah, that's one of them. Below Fast Fire. Yeah. But like I need the... God damn it, Solar. Power words Noita. Scuffed spells / perks Scuffed plus. God damn it, Solar. Your freaking naming scheme is killing me. Okay, I just need to jump into game really quick and we can check and see if this is the right thing. Here, let's see. Scuffed powered. I think it might be this. Play as Alchemist. Yeah, that's a fun one. It's not the Alchemist you're thinking of, though. Okay, this is the right one. We found it. All right. Let me go ahead and go... Oh, hey, Michaela. How you doing? Welcome on in. Is that something about a grocery store? Almost home in about an hour. Mom wants to stop at a grocery store. Do we need anything from the grocery store? We're out of milk. You might have to type in chat. Okay. Milk. Yeah, it's the Alchemist who chucks bottles. That's correct. Chat, do we need anything else in our fridge? Garlic toast would be kind of pog. Garlic toast? That's a good one. Milk it. No! Blended salad. Chips. Oh no. Everybody in chat's just more pie ingredient. We have ice cream. Whoa. No. She's not gonna know what to get. Everybody's just gonna keep putting stuff in chat. What is this? Oh my... Bacon. Now that's... I can agree on that. We did just get some eggs, so that would be good. Okay. We are going to play. Also, I saw the thing about Duolingo earlier, by the way. My brain just didn't read it out loud. Maple syrup. We got maple syrup. 27 red cabbage. Only listen to Safale. That's... okay. Just wondering how to pronounce your actual name. What do you mean? Like, not alias? My actual real name? I don't know. Michaela says it often enough. You'll have to wait for her to say it. Garlic toast? Yeah, garlic toast as well. That's a good one. Yeah, garlic toast. Your actual name. Yeah, it's Corbin. That's the one. Garlic toast. Garlic toast. Yeah, get garlic toast. We need garlic toast for sure. There's no way I can go another day without garlic toast in my life. Okay. Like frisbee, but slightly different. You know what? Surprisingly similar. I can see the similarities there, boss. All my answers are questions. It's Corbin. Yeah. Kind of like what Michaela just did. All right, let me I got to swap over the title. Oh wait, is Retinger here? Where's Retinger? I need to put him to work. I don't need to put him to work. He's done so much for us already. Oh god, you're bringing back my PTSD here, boss base. Middle school all over again. Yeah, that's the joke that I got a lot when I was working at Princess Auto. Okay, let's see here. Terribly translated noita, plus I don't know what the spells and perks are. There we go. That's good. Okay, now where's that? There it is. Good. There's a lot of cowboys named Corbin. Yeah, apparently. All right, chat. Time is up. Should we proceed? Play again? Shape? Kukama? Change? Launch the message, belt, or save and close? I get it. Like Morbin. Thank God. Thank fucking God I wasn't named Morbin. Somebody else out there was probably named Morbin. Yeah, it's something like that, Mudpunk. Definitely shape. Okay, so here's shape. We've got I am shepherd, flying sheep, wander the sheep, to copy, lunch is the fish, you're pretty is the other fish, apple the duck, wild dog. That's actually kind of a sick name. Merry Christmas. So I don't think I'll be doing that anytime soon there, Sokolis. Oh my goodness. What have I done? We got small web, Puna web wele, Sir Leica rat. Close that door. I love that one. That one's really good. Those spell icons, yeah. You don't like the dark light bulbs? And then you got like a flying rocket. Our tablets translated to, yeah, we will go through all of them, Land Hero. Yeah, please do. My goodness, boss. It's just too much. Word changer. Hell show. The roots of heaven. God damn, some of these names are so sick. Get up. Why? Why? Oh my god. 3 root faces. 3-point customer. Sokolis redeeming something really good. What do you have in mind there, Sokolis? Threatening machine. That's really good. That's horror monster. Can you kazoo the current song? I can try. This is a very hard song to kazoo. I can't stop Luluba, thank you. Good timing. Twist redeeming something really good. What do you have in mind there, Twist? Do it again. I can't. If the something really good was to stop, we gotta respect that, I think. Okay? I think that they will get more out of me stopping than everybody else would get out of me continuing. How you doing, Luluba? All right, so we are we got our to be happy don't wand. It's okay, Twist. You can use it on something else later. You get one freebie, something really good. We got morphine dome. What's this? Crispy eggs, yummy. Oh my goodness. Drinks for country. Why is it drinks for country? I don't know. What do we have here? It's Pahoo. The wall exploded and exploded. I think that's gotta be fire thing, right? What's this one? This is energy ball. Bend quickly. Don't bend quickly. That's terrible advice. Energy ball is trying to mislead you. Oh, products polka. Interesting. Okay. Let's do, oh, hey. I didn't realize that's what I had. Reinforced glass. The mirror will explode if someone is around. That's good to know. Okay. Just run on through here. I dream of having a translator mod that, like, mixes the translation every single run. I think that would be sick. Maybe I'll have to bug Infinite Sunrise about something like that. I bet there would be a lot of people who'd get a kick out of it. Because the problem with this mod is, like, after the first couple plays, you kind of know what's happening. And, you know, it stops being as like, hilarious as the first time. And if it's random every time, you can get some better things for that. How long does the channel points offer stand, by the way? If I come up with something fun I could redeem? Yeah, no, you're good. You're good, Twist. You can just remind me of the incident. Patriotic water. Wati Momi. If all the mountains were made of silver and gold, would it suit those who were afraid to die? Therefore, there is no better tree in the world than our tree. It is possible to cure all diseases of legitimate people. So it sounds so similar to normal, which is really funny. My goodness. Comes with in front. What? This is great. Yeah, it's quite magical. It's a lot of fun. What is less than? The dirt is less than. That's honestly just kind of rude. Drinks for Roti. Is it? Okay. That's pretty nice. I can never tell gunpowder and phlomoxium apart. Those are the ones that get me still. The ground is not worthy, apparently. Yeah, this mod is great. It would be cool if the spell order would, in the progress list, are randomized too. Unless it's doing that already. It's not doing that, but it's, like, hard enough to tell with the progress list where it's not that big of a deal. Income is Holy Mountain. Oh yeah, I forgot to look at these. We got sugar, which is gold. We got magic wand energy, which is mana. We got equity, which is our levitation energy. And then we've got Ola, which is our health. Pretty good translation for, yeah, it was pretty good translation for specifically that. Oh, yeah, also these are all... Oh, goodness. That's a problem. There we go. Wet clothes can protect from fire. Nice. Hang on. There's a mod that I want to add on. Let's add on... Enemies... Not enemies share your perks. There's a mod that makes it so we can see what the enemies are named. And I think that would be really helpful. Help me find that, chat. HP. Wow. If you earn enough gems, maybe you'll be able to buy a cosmetic. Wow, actual Real House Cat. That would be pretty pog. And that's a name I haven't seen in a long time. How you doing? Welcome on in. Let's see here. Where is it? Am I blind? Okay. We've got Twitch integration rebalance. It should be somewhere along the bottom here, I think. Shuffled enemy randomizer. Not there. Haven't scrolled much. Okay. Let's do a little bit. Oh, here we go. Detailed creature information. Let's do a quick mod restart and turn that on. Updated when relevant information is activated. Warning, some modes will not work with games / breaks or minor bugs. Gotcha. We're doing that anyway. That's what we're doing. Let's click on that button as well. Okay. For a second, I thought the game was going to break. We're good. I am. The mouse is on the right. He repeated. This is good. Indeed, it has. I do appreciate the lurks there, actual Real House Cat. Hope you're doing well. Let's see here. Sunset? The hammies are named Sunset? Why? I guess why not is the better question. There we go. That's honestly just very mean. Do you remember the times when entering a holy mountain would burn your eyes with a white flash? I do remember that. And Smirk was our savior who made it so it was black instead, and the devs were like, you know what, that is better. I'm also sick of being blinded. It's pretty funny. Good times. Okay. Alrighty, very good. There we go. You remember when damage didn't stack, so it was just a megaton of threes with a rapid fire spark bolt? I do recall that as well, yes. That definitely changes the biggest hit and the way that's calculated as well, because now we can use piercing for the biggest hit, which is very good. I want the stuff over here, hopefully. What is this? It's a gibe. Okay. Throwing the crispy egg away. I don't need that. We can go be crispy somewhere else. Tree. Yes, that is kind of tree, I guess. Income is for me. Oh, Jesus. It's bankruptcy. Not like this. I must avoid the bankruptcy at all costs. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. What is the meat called? I wonder. Tenderloin? Wow. No, not bankrupt. Yeah. This mod is fucking stupid. It's amazing. I think that guy was dogs. Yeah, we gotta murder Fast Fire. He is fast, and he does throw fire. Frick. He's schmoving. He's actually schmoving hard. There we go. We got him. Come out! The money was just come on. It reminds me of like the fox thing. Bankruptcy or income, the choice is yours. I don't know how to say that word. Okay. This is nice. This was a good addition, adding on this mod that allows us to see what the enemy names are. I'm definitely appreciative of this. Eating frog grants a mushroom-like effect. Yes, it does, but there's not enough there to get high, so there's not really too much purpose. Or not enough to get like a fungal shift. You need, I think, like a significantly larger frog for that. And speaking of which, we got big. Okay, there we go. This mod is one of my favorites. It's always just super funny. Up. Okay. Whoa, he actually got me there. Unfortunate. There we go. All right, we're probably ready to go. What is this? I like how water is just country. That's it. That's all they have to say about it. Okay. I think we're ready to go. We've kind of done everything we needed to here. It wasn't like the most flawlessly played floor, but honestly, I'm just distracted by all the goofy names, so I'm gonna be pretty happy with where I'm at in terms of power level. We got one wand. We got like a lot of gold. Okay, well, one of these is an electric torch. Yeah, this is electric torch. You can't fool me. We got stone. I can guess what that is. Oil clouds, that's easy. The best newspaper. I mean, it is the best. I feel like that's a chainsaw. It is not a chainsaw, but it does 20 damage. It is a polka. Oh, it's a disc. I see. That's not. This isn't the newspaper that you want to throw around. Gonna hurt somebody. Sprinkle with pepper. That sounds like it might be a type of trigger. The fingers fulfill the functions of the joints. It's 10 mana cost and deals 3 damage. I think that's a Sparkful with trigger. Yep. Nice. Okay, that's good. We've got oil clouds again. Sea of acid? Oh my god. Separate the water with a clock. I think that's a timer of some sort. I don't know what kind. Good football. Control bomb. I don't know what control bomb is. Let's take a look at the good football. Ah, it's the mucus. The mucus comes out clearly and badly. The loogie spell. This mod is so poetic. It sure is. Oh yeah, it's affecting the perks as well, by the way. We got strong delay. You can extend your travel time by 100%. Sounds like everybody trying to get home on Christmas, am I right? That's an airliner joke. God, I hate myself. Okay, we got explosives. And the enemies will explode after death. That's explosive. God. Advantages of mountain testing. Taking pictures of a newly discovered job can restore your health. So this is healthy exploration. This one is explosive exploding corpses. I think we take exploding corpses. That's got to be the right one. I fucking hope it's exploding corpses. Otherwise, we're in a lot of trouble. Do we want to kill Steven right away? Healthy sightseeing. It is I would imagine that sightseeing would restore one's health a little bit. Incandescent bulbs is a little bit tempting. We should see what this is. It's 10 mana, and it does 8 damage. Oh, that's really good. It's a spitter timer. That's great. I'm a fan. Honestly, this is such a cheap acid. I think we should take it at least for the future. Well, you could make good pictures and to put into your best newspaper. That would be pretty funny if you could do that. That would be impressive. Okay, so I think we just want this, because that's going to be doing good damage. It's also running out of mana pretty hard, which is like its own problem. Sea acid is a surprisingly pleasant name, kinda. I think we want to sprinkle with pepper for now, and we'll just go with this. This is like double the cost it normally is, but I think I'm okay with that. Because it's still cheaper than Energy Ball, and it deals 8 damage as opposed to 10. Yeah, why is it so bad? To be happy, don't. Yeah, that's how the shuffle wands do. I'm not gonna worry about being super optimal, and we're just gonna take both of these. I'm just gonna play it a little bit casually. Because, you know, we'll probably be fine anyway. Not like this. Not being random, I'm being happy. Yeah, there you go. All leadership is gone again. Income is Poca Calipona. I don't know what that means. I feel like that has to be some sort of weird telephone booth. What? What do you mean? This gray stone is telephone booth and this gray stone is gray stone? I'm sick is spread. Yeah, I'm help me, I'm very sick. And then you've got your capacity, which is your property. My main concern is the max mana. The ratio of a certain value is your mana regen. Manawa is your recharge speed. And then slow delay is your cast delay. And then you got spell / acting. Brain hurty, yeah. Understandable. Gold is just yellow in that form. Interesting. Fire family. Ah! What's it? Bad dirt on your clothes will slowly deteriorate your health. Oh my god. We got country and what's the green stuff? Oh, I didn't get to read it in time. Ooh, this guy's just named Fire. Who is cold? Is that guy's name? We got Big Bats. Big Bats. Pretty good name. It's weird how some of them get like pluralized weird. I am like running out of mana and stuff, which is a little problematic. Okay. We're good. Oh look, we can check what modifiers we have on ourselves like this. That's a little bit cheaty. I did not mean to do that. Okay, I think we should gunpowder through here somewhere. This looks like a good spot. There we go. Gunpowder is actually so good. Definitely like sleeper quite strong. Okay. Let's run over this way. It fights you. There we go. That was a 6,600 tablet hit. That's really good. We've been getting some pretty strong tablet hits lately, which I'm quite pleased about. We gotta make sure that we keep our country. We gotta keep as much country as we can. That way we can stay moisturized. As wet clothes can protect from fire. Okay. No! Oh my god. At least we actually didn't take any damage there, did we? Because we avoided the tick. How do you throw the tablet so powerful? When I throw it, it flies in slow motion. I've actually got a full guide on YouTube, but basically what I do is I kick it as I throw it. Here, let me show you. So E is my kick. So what I do is I'll kick and then I throw. And it goes really, really fast. And yeah, that's how I get the big damage out of it. Damn, got toxic sludge picking on me. Unfortunate. But yeah, if you're interested, exclamation mark, hang on. I believe it's exclamation mark tablet, right? Exclamation mark tablet kick. Is that it? Frick. I can't remember. Only Retinker knows the combination. Kinesis Tech is something else. Is my bot dead? Is that what's happening here? Imagining it like throwing your tablet into your kick helps me visualize it. Yeah, that's a good way of doing it, Everodd one. Is everything broken? My bot might just be dead. Hang on. Let me try relaunching it. I'm gonna see. Yeah, the bot does appear to be on break. Where? There we go. Let's see if this works. Give me 1 second here, chat. I apologize for derailing. Bot is very dead. Well, I just restarted. So hopefully when it reloads here, it'll work. I had it on like overnight because I was working on stuff. But Yeah, maybe it like logged me off or something. Okay. Let's try again. I don't know. Once? Does that work? Is anything working? I think it just logged me out. Connect. Yes. I need an authentication token. God damn it. This shit is so dumb. Hang on. Please hold chat. Oh my god. No, this is too much. You know what? Give me 1 second here. We'll turn on some music. Just give me like 2 minutes and I will be able to fix this. I apologize for the technical difficulties. I don't know why the bot has to log out every 30 days. That shit pisses me off like nothing else. I gotta open up my password manager, and then I gotta go to Twitch. And you guys can't see anything, I hope. Otherwise, I'm gonna just like lose everything. Imagine. Oh my god. That's why we're on this screen right now. Okay, that goes there. And now we need the token. Request SMS. Okay. Check what we got on here. There we go. Okay. Okay. There we go. Boom. Okay. Connect. Yes. All right. I'm back in on my bot. Thank goodness. What a mess. New month, guess I'll die. Yeah, my bot is just the worst. Okay. So now, there you go. If you click on that YouTube link there, it will teach you everything you need to know about how to kick a tablet really hard. And it's quite useful. And I guess I should stop the RuneScape music. It was useful for the moment. But we gotta continue on. Alright. Back to the run. We got a wand up here that I definitely want to check out. It's very important that I try to see as many spells as I can. Because obviously that's where the amusement of this run comes from. I'm earning gems. Look at that. That's what somebody was talking about earlier. That was a pretty convenient explosion. There's a robot directly on top of me, and I'm now terrified. There we go. Buy a new tree, chat. The advice as per Fungal Caves. There should be, yeah, I was gonna say, some money around here. That's a nice looking wand. What is this? I should check what this thing is. Why are my wands so freaking huge that they need to do this? They were clearly planning to have more than 5 wands at one point. The fact that this is a thing. Or more than 4 wands. An invitation to form an indie rock group. It is called the Spirit Stone. Okay, so we've got the rock spirit. That's kind of sweet. This reminds me of when somebody recycled vanilla Minecraft text through translator 30 times. It was absurd. So you'd expect it to be? Yeah. Let's see here. That's not YouTube. That's some fishing site called YouTube. You telling me, does the link not work, actually? Hang on. I gotta double check now. It does work. You're trolling. How you doing, Keith? Welcome on in. Good to see you. All right, so we've got the invitation to join an indie rock group, and we've also got ad. Small mollusks thrive on nearby animals. It's a product Poke. And it's 10 mana. What the fuck is this? Explain the rain 7? Huh? What does that mean? Get out of there. We got get out of there, and then we got new wood. Separate the water with the clock. Is it all separate the water with the clock? It is. This wand is kind of doo-doo garbage. Do you think it's egg? It deals damage. This can't be... This could be it. No, this isn't an egg either. Don't I have separate the water with a clock? Oh, wow. Okay. Explain the rain. Okay, well, we'll do one of these. Okay. That's kind of pog. Let's shoot this once. Oh, it's pollen! Yeah, I don't want that wand, I decided. It's kind of bad. Kind of terrible. There's more dead guys down here, which I'm a fan of. We got mice. That could be a problem. Pulu Pulu. Uh-oh. No! Was that transfer the ownership? Or transfer of ownership? I didn't read it in time. Kinda had to murder him. Foreign exchange. Why is it foreign exchange? Oh, that's so dumb. The teacher is blind. There we go. Drinks for rupee. Do I want drinks for rupee as opposed to anything else that I have? I don't know. I probably want to, like, just quickly drink it. Apparently I'm rupee. Because I have drank it. It's my drink now. Okay. Let's gather all this stuff up. Dogs! Okay, there we go. We're safe from dogs. That might be rupee. Might need that rupee when you find Zelda, I guess. Treasury. It's drinks for the family did not move. That is teleport based on that name. I don't know how that makes any sense in my brain, but apparently it has made just enough sense. It looked like those two shots bumped into each other. That's pretty cool. We've got cinema. There we go. And then we over here we've got 4 o'clock. It's not quite 4 o'clock yet. There we go. It's pretty effective. What are the little ones? Kahis. They're kahis. Oh wow, that was a sick shot. Oh no. It's Palapalas. Yes. Oh my goodness, what a shot. And then we've got Mirko. There we go. So dumb. It's high noon. What do we have on this one? It's Kukui. Bullets shine. Bullets shining in the sea. That is light. And then we've got Daimana Huali. The center beam is registered precisely. That sounds terrifying. Is this a beam? It's a luminous drill. Let's go. That's really good. Okay, let's get rid of this thing, because that's a doo-doo wand. There we go. It's such a nice big explosion. What kind of egg is this? It's just eggs. What's this guy? You lose! You lose. You get nothing. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it was either Lumi or like a plasma beam. Have I checked the robot yet? I feel like I might be murdering them too fast. What do we have down here? Ooh, that looks scary. Dead boy. That's a death cross probably. The energy bar will explode after a while. That's not an energy bar you want to eat if that's the case. Holy shit. And then we got 3 mantras. Submit 3 incorrect spellings at the same time. +20, I'm sick, and 1, come here. Products of multiple attack, massive attack. Okay. Yummy energy bar. Yeah, just a deadly energy bar. Wow, that was a sick explosion. That worked out really well. Try to get rid of these nests, because they are quite annoying. Only got 2 of our big attacks. Excuse me. Come on. There we go. This shit's gonna break my brain by the end of the day. I know it. That's just how this always goes. Okay. Let's see if we can punch through these. Beautiful. Oh my god, what an angle. Okay. Can I land like a cool hit here? I don't know if I can. This demands one of these, I think. There we go. We're looking pretty good overall. Got some stuff going for us. I really wanted to explode the mushroom. Consume. We will do that. Green Beach! It's blue, though. What's this one? Sour balls. Sour bullets are awful. That is definitely an acid ball. You can't fool me. I know what a sour ball is. Okay. Dogs have been murdered. Let's see if we can get some decent kills here. This is a very full room. Okay. Ah! Okay. Dang it. These little guys are so annoying to try and hit. Maybe I should be using this instead. There we go. Gotta pick up infinite spells to make it harder. I would still be able to see the amount that they have, but maybe it might be a thing. It's called, so the mods are called Scuffed Perks. Scuffed Spells slash Perks. That's the one that makes my spells and perks invisible. Like you can't see what they are. And then we've also got the... I think it's called... Is it the... Yeah, it's Scuffed Translation. That's the one. Okay. I don't know if that's gonna land. Oh, well, that worked out surprisingly well. Oh, Jesus, it's me! The spirit! He's come for me! Not again, not again. Why? Why is it always me? Oh, wow, he's kind of killing. He's kind of going off killing again. Okay. I don't know what's on that wand yet. I accidentally picked up a firestone. That guy got sniped. This is a pretty good wand. 2 Pihoos. What? Excuse me, sexy girl. Okay. We're gonna run over this way. And I'm gonna murder the teacher is blind. There we go. Easy peasy. All that's left of them now is... Yes, it does not bother. React to my video in Discord, #general. No time pressure at all. Okay, I'll make sure that I do that when we're in like a holy mountain. It's easy to edit out their twist. Foreign exchange. That's a full bag of the stuff that you guys like. Yeah. I guess we'll do a little fungus. What's that? Drinks for Morphine Dome again. Eligible for section requirements. Interesting. Interesting. Here we go. Do a little bit of consumption here. The good stuff. Aw, snap. Halbert Fox, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome on my very, very... Oh, Jesus, I think the reality has changed. Lava. You see, not everything was in the past. Welcome on in, Halbert Fox. So what are you up to, or what were you up to today? I hope you had a lovely stream. I appreciate you bringing the folks over this way. Let me see if we can open this puppy up. We gotta take a look at all the wands. Just because it's not in the fungal caverns doesn't mean it's not something good. Mana is very likely on this floor. It's... Dead boy. I don't want a dead boy. That's just a death cross. Chat madness, Twitch integration, and fungal shifts with chat. Oh, man. Yeah, that stuff gets really hard, especially when you combo them together like that, Halberd. But yeah, welcome on in. I hope you enjoyed yourself with the noita shenanigans. Oh, my goodness. They're so tiny. It's 4... Oh, Jesus, why? Why? Not like this, dude. What are the chances? Another leggy mimic. Why are there so many leggy mimics? That's my question. We're down to 45 life, which is very uncomfy. What is he called? I don't know. He left. Is this the daily? I don't think so. Yeah, this is not the daily. This is a random new game. He's called Puna Wele Wele. That's what he's called. Which I don't think means much to anybody. Change the lengths. What is it? Oh, the legs turning into wood is so fricked up. Okay. Oh my god, they're all chomping me. Simultaneously. Okay. Just shoot, and they should hopefully die. There we go. Good stuff. He invented leg day. Fight for your angry members. Oh my god. Why? Boiled meat! Why is there boiled meat in there? Why is this rubber? Oh my god. Do we actually take leggy, chat? What do you think? Let's eat the boiled meat. Oh, it's poison! It was poison all along. Do not eat the boiled meat. Now I'm vomiting. Bring reroll machine. Yeah, I guess we could, like, try to do that. We'd need to get kind of lucky. Okay. I think we're just gonna carry on. Because we've got very low HP. Seems like a good play. Ow. Oh my god. Okay. That was a little closer than I wanted to be. Thankfully, we'll get a full status update right here, and then we'll be fine. We could improve our skills, but I think that we're fine for now. Yeah, this mod is very funny. Okay, we've got Aya Honda. We've got home photography. And packing up. Every time you leave the Holy Mountain, it is called an appropriate step. Homunculus? Yeah, maybe? Yeah, I think that's homunculus. That's the only one that has to do with the Holy Mountain. There is no end to your pleasure in your enemies. The fuck? I'm gonna assume that's homing? Or maybe gold forever? Yeah, I don't know. You will not be mistaken. Insert Genghis Khan quote here. That is cursed. You vote for packing up. Yeah, I don't want to be mistaken. Wait, what? This is resurrection assessment? And this is brick. Okay. These sound like fortune cookies. We got to check out the spells, too. We got another electric torch. Very cool. Part of the world. These are other type spells, which makes them fancy. I think part of the world is probably soil. And this is fire. This is circle of fire. Backing up Noita squad. Oh, you're doing great, you know. We got Homebringer shop. That's probably Homebringer. We got accept delivery. Shortened download time. I don't know what that could be. Piles of fire. Throw the same object 4 times. That's quad spell. Yep. Take those. Submit 4 misspellings at the same time. Yeah, we definitely want that. Reduce recharge, you think? Bad apples. We got water flow. What do you think is reduce recharge here? Water trail. No, this has charges. It can't be water trail. I mean, they're all cheap. We could just buy them all. The red one is a modifier. No, these are... They can't be. You think Homebringer shop is a not Homebringer? Maybe? I don't know. Hang on. So we got a luminous drill, which is good. The 130 one is reduced recharge. Shorten download time. Shorten the time between sessions. And it's cast delay and recharge time down. Yeah, so you're right on that, for sure. This looks like fun, but I gotta sleep now. See you in the VOD. Alright, have a good one there, Lukey. Thank you for hanging out with us. I'll see you in the future, I guess. Or in the past? I don't know. Time is weird. Yeah, project manager. Yep. Let's take part of the world. Do not defile yourself. It's 5 fast. Yeah, blessed cat. Cat is always with us. Somewhere. Let's take the bad apples. Good bar. Continuous casting. Damage report 30. Is this explosive projectile? Ah! That is some bad apples. I don't like that. What's the cat's name? The cat's name is Belle. Let's see here. Let's take a look at accept delivery. Order. Okay, this is electricity. That's good. Water. What is water flow? The place is heavy. Okay, that's trash. What is piles of fire? Create fire holes. Ew, it's frickin' flame arc. That's terrible. There's a dog in the fist of the North Star, and his name is Bell, but the Japanese pronunciation, I'll pronounce it like Peru. And at one time the translation showed Peru. We've been calling our dog Peru. I call your cat Peru too. I guess. Can confirm not water. Yeah, it is decidedly not water. Round fire, I already know is circle of fire. Don't care about that. What do I think packing up is? You will not be mistaken. What the fuck could it be? I guess we'll just take it. I don't know what it is. I have no idea what it is. We just took a... Oh, it's breathless! It's breathless! Okay, nice. That actually... We discovered that way faster than I would have anticipated. Okay. Now what? I think this... Yeah, this wand is Pog. We're gonna make something good out of this, maybe. Jesus Christ. Get rid of the best newspaper. I don't need that. I also only really care about one energy ball. How on earth does that translate? I don't know. Okay. Good football is the mucus. We got that one. Good lord. Okay, we want light for sure. We got the beam. We got soil. We got sprinkle with pepper. So that's already pretty good. That's fairly okay. We could shorten download time as well to instantly run out of mana. Have you read the tablets in this mod? I've read one of them. We haven't read the rest of them yet. I know that I have played this mod before, but it's been long enough where I'm like, you know what? People will enjoy it. People will have a good time. And I don't remember most of them anyway, because it's been so long, right? I feel like it's a good way to go about it. Okay, so this thing has a lot of separate the water with a clock, which is great, I guess. God, triggers are so stupid. Can you show Tabulus Magdalena? Here you go. If all the mountains were made of silver and gold, would it suit those who were afraid to die? Therefore, there is no better tree in the world than our tree. It is possible to cure all diseases of legitimate people. That is the Watimomi. This is Noita lore, it is. Okay, I'm gonna assume that does, like, acceptable levels of damage. And we're just gonna carry on and try to find an add mana. The history of legitimate people. Yeah, exactly. You think I should go get all the tablets? Yeah, we can go do a full... let's do an all-tablet run. That sounds like fun. It seems pretty doable. Yeah, we're gonna go after Steven. Check out the Discord thingy. Oh, yeah, true. Let me do that. Also, I got 5 messages from Solar. Hang on. Take a quick peek. Nice. Okay. And let me check what the thing is. Dumbest way I've died in 3 years of playing this game. Oh, man. This is going to be sick. I'm ready. Okay. So he's got a why have you got like the old... Is this an old version of the game? I think it is. This is a really old version of the game. Okay, so he's got some pretty decent stuff. Oh, God, he's swapping to arrows. Oh, Jesus. Not the arrows. Something bad's gonna happen here. I feel like the arrows are gonna, like, bounce back or something. He's gonna get, like, stuck in the ground. He's trying to explode the thing, but he doesn't really have much to dig with. He's getting a little stuck. Okay, he's unstuck. Oh, that barrel's way in there now. I don't know if you're getting that out. Just drink the water. What are you doing? Come on. Just eat it all. You have unlimited ability to eat. Oh. I think the thing has just deleted itself. I'm pretty sure it's totally gone. He's gonna drown, isn't he? He doesn't know to mash. He's losing O2. He's dug himself in. The panic is setting in. He's realized the mistakes he's made. He's waving his mouse around. Please mash. No. Oh my God. That's good. That's a big rip right there. Oh my God. That is most unfortunate. It's a pretty funny death. Okay. One thing I want to show off while we're still like looking at stuff. So there's a dev who's like, hey, if you're a streamer and you want to play my video game, DM me. Do you guys think? Oh God. Well, right now it's like bit radius heck. Hang on. Maybe I should just link it. Hang on. Let me do one of these. You guys can look at this individually. Would you guys be interested in seeing this very, very cool racing game called Neo Dash on Sunday? I'm hoping this... I don't know why it's, like, not loading properly. It's a really pretty looking game. Didn't know it had quicksand. Learn something new every day. I wish this would load properly. But yeah, if you guys want to see me play that on Sunday, let me know today. I'll do a poll soon. And we can decide, but I'm always game to play a new game. I do particularly enjoy any game with schmovement. And racing games are schmovement, although I also am aware that people don't like new things, and also people don't like racing games. So, you know, it's one of those things where it's a constant battle to try and, like, convince people to watch a racing video game. But it does look really pretty. So, you know. Here, I'll put a poll up. /poll. Do you want to see... let me just check the name of the game again. It is Neo Dash. Neo Dash on Sunday. Yes or no, and I'll give you guys like 10 minutes so that way you can go and like look at some footage if you want. You'd rather just see Trackmania. I've never played Trackmania, actually. Yes, better than Need for Speed. It looks like Trackmania and Tron had a child. I'm game for that. Okay, let's do a couple of these. The gods are very angry already. Oh no. Stefari. He swapped from Stevari to Stefari. He's Steven with the PH now. Why? Just why? Why did he swap the Steven from a V to Steven with a PH? That's actually the stupidest thing I've ever seen. You're speedrun oriented. I don't like car games in general, but Trackmania satisfies a different urge. That's cool. Torabash has racing mods? That sounds insane. Torabash is something else, I must say. Okay, where did my... Oh yeah, I guess I left it behind. What do I have for Diggy Dig? Do I have anything for Diggy Dig? No, I don't. That's kind of annoying. Okay, I guess we're just going with what we have. We'll see how this goes. I'm a little concerned. Some income is depth of snow. Ah. Eek. Okay, got him. I barely have any way to get outside. Yeah, it's pretty goofy. Racing games are a bit repetitive for you. That's understandable. I think they definitely might be like a better single player experience than like a viewing experience. And the big reasoning behind that is like racing games tend to be all about like perfecting movement and stuff. If they threw in some roguelike elements though, now we're talking, yeah. Bright parking. The magic nozzle can cut soft objects. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna guess glowing lance. Only Mario Kart is fun because of the power-ups. That's a terrible take. The target battery is responsible for a 25% increase to lightning damage. That's cool. It's gotta be glowing lance, yeah. Okay. But, increased electrical damage taken is good. How you doing, Shmamaron? Welcome on in. Spooky. There we go. Yeah, let me jump up here. And we'll grab one of these. This wand is, like, pretty okay. It's not quite good enough, but it is pretty okay. I was considering using it for... I'm not entirely certain, but maybe my main wand. But I think the mana regen's more important than anything. This guy do be shooting at me. He's in a pretty annoying spot. Okay, good shot. Definitely need to back up here a little bit. Okay, we're doing all right with our movement. We got rubber, and the glue guys are just called rubber. Why? Just why? What is that material? It's is it made? I think it's made. Whoa! You know, likey that. Yeah, all the translations are amazing. Stone. Wow, that is just true. That is actually true for once. We're not being lied to by the game actively. Let's murder that guy. This run kind of sucks right now. I need to unsuck it right now. Like, right now. Like, this one better have mana on it, sort of thing. Although I'm pretty sure... I don't know. I'm not super confident on that one. This one, though... We got... Good! That's fast. Faster projectiles. We got spores have thorns. A group of sporangia is called on the skin, and it grows and swells. Then we've got Xuanping, which is definitely a double spell. You can tell by the shape of it, even. Spores have thorns, spores have thorns, spores that have thorns. Okay, so that's all this. And wand good. Wand very good, in fact. Mushrooms? Yeah, it's mushrooms. Mushrooms with a speed up on it, though. Which is the particularly nice part. That is a nice looking wand, actually. All things said and done. We've got, small mollusks thrive on nearby animals. That's the spore. We got Xuanping again. Another good. Always download. Damage Africa +5. The bullet will stop slowly and release it with a strong impact. it's 10 come here, and it's a project manager, which means it's a damage up of some sort. Okay. I think we want to use that. We've got a smooching gorilla here. I'm very tempted to check. What is add? I blessed the wands down in Africa. Wow. Yeah, they're spores. Oh, it's freeze charge. There's a treasure chest in here. Ice. I like how the ice is spelled so dumb. Ice. Why? Why is it spelled like that? It still sounds phonetically similar, which is pretty funny. Okay. Gotta be careful. There we go. I should check out what this guy is named. He's just kind of in an inconvenient location. He's named Kahuna. He's the big kahuna. Ah! Oh my god, what a jerk. The fact that he can shoot... This guy used to drown, which gives some interesting lore implications. But I wonder if him no longer drowning gives new lore implications. Like, he's not a cyborg anymore. He's just fully robotic. If you replace all of your fleshy parts with robotic parts, are you a cyborg or a robot? There we go. Got him. Okay. Do we want to swap wands? Maybe. We got lots of Schwan pings now, which is good. Schwan ping is always helpful. You'd say an uploaded robot? Okay, always download is freeze charge. Good is strong, so is good. I want both goods for sure. Spores have thorns, I'll keep one of. You are over cyborg. I noticed that he cannot shoot when his hands are in water. Oh, like his projectiles just get auto-deleted life? That's interesting. Very intriguing. We now have the ability to shoot significantly more than we did previous, which is a positive for sure. I could do a Schwan ping and then have, let's see, what would I want on there? I don't know yet. Probably not an ad. All organic parts are swapped out with mechanical, then you are a robot. Even if you somehow retain your human mind. A cyborg is a cybernetic organism. Part machine, part organic. Yeah, but if your mind, like, that's the thing. Can you perfectly transfer a human mind into a computer? I don't know. Probably not. I feel like you would face a lot of the similar problems of, like, decay, right? I have a rod in my arm. Does that count? I wouldn't count that as cybernetic. I would count, like, a pacemaker as making you a cyborg, but a rod might not be enough. That's just a piece of metal. Everybody has a little metal in them. Or at least any rapper, right? Let's see here. Do we want to use this? What do I want to do with this thing? Kurzgesagt has a good video on that topic. Interesting. Might have to look at that. Okay, what if we just do this? What if we do this? What if we do this? How does that make it so slow? That's insane. I don't really... I'm a little concerned about this wand. Yes. Okay, so 73% of the people who voted would like to see Neodash on Sunday, so I will make sure that I contact the dev tonight, and they'll either give me a copy of the game to play or not. One of the two. I might be a little late, but we'll see. We will find out. Okay. I think this is the best order, for sure. It means that I don't get to shoot as much, but I'm gonna have, like, way higher damage output, so probably worth. And I think I should put pollen on here, which is... What is pollen again? That spores have thorns. That's also spores have thorns. Water with the clock is not what I'm after. Water flow, best newspaper, good football. What did I do to it? Good? Is it good? No, good is actually something good. That's faster speed. Is it what was it? This is hard. It's hard to remember what things are. Castellet on this is pretty low. I could almost swap to a different one and have this be stronger. Okay. We'll just go for now. We don't really need the digging. It would be nice, but it's not a big deal. TLDR is that the problems of, wait, there's a lot of problems we don't fully understand, like consciousness. And even if we did, it would be a ludicrous amount of work, energy, data. I see. Okay. So let's jump down here. We really need to find, like, a mana or a teleport or, like, anything to help us push this run over the level that it's currently at. Because right now it's a little weak. Not to mention ethics, yeah. But, I mean, you know, who cares about ethics? Oh, we have all the ads on here. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. We've got to burn. Oops. I did not mean to do that. Okay. There we go. I didn't get to catch the name of that one. I was too busy fighting for my life. Okay. Should be ready. Should be good to go. Ethics are for chumps. Wow. Gonna probably disagree on that. Seems like you can cause a lot of problems just fully ignoring ethics. Okay. There we go. Let's see if we can get, like, a cool kick on these guys. Yeah, we went right over. That's a shame. It's always annoying when the shot goes, like, way over the target. Although maybe that's better than it going just short. This has been, like, a weirdly tough floor so far for whatever reason. Maybe it's because my health is really low still. That might be a big part of why it's tricky. The sniper. Wonder what he's called. I did not catch his name. I was too busy trying to be alive. That is, rough. Okay, we might be able to dig in here. I keep catching on fire ever so briefly. I'm not a big fan of that. Okay. That is a shuffle yes wand, but just because it's shuffle yes doesn't mean it's not worth looking at. We need to get, like, a crazy angle here on one of these shots. I don't know if it's gonna happen. It might be really tricky. Got, like, a piece of fuzz on my nose from Bell. Oh, come on. Got one angle there. Let's try kicking the rock a little bit loose. It's kind of working. Yeah. We're so close. Yes, there it is. That's the cut we needed to make. It's Windbreaker, a weak ejector that can push strongly. And it deals 6 damage, which means it's the burst of air. And I think that's what it is across the whole wand. Which is not very helpful. Yep. Windbreakers all the way. Not very helpful. Ah. There's a bunch of enemies above us. Okay. Hopefully this works. Yeah, we're good. I've got lots of money. I just don't have any of the other things that I need. Which is definitely problematic. Because you kind of need more than just money in this game to succeed. I find my richest runs are the runs that are the weakest. And I think the reason behind that is because I always end up, like, over-farming money while looking for good stuff. Like, you need to kill the enemies, and that's just, like, a consequence or a side effect of not finding the stuff you need. Dude, where's the sniper shooting at me from? What is this crazy angle? I swear I'm shooting directly at him. Oh my god. Going for a crazy drop shot. I'm very lucky that we hit him once. Otherwise, that could have gone really bad. What do we have here? It's Yume. 74 damage. What is it? Oh, it's pretty good. 75 damage. Why did I say 74 damage? That's kind of a weird brain mistake. I don't know why my brain would make that mistake. I like the gold just bouncing around all over. It's pretty funny. What are your thoughts on a challenge where there's a limited pool of spells that generate like 3 projectiles, 5 modifiers, and other spells? Too boring, too easy? I think it would be like a nice concept for new players, Arkansas. I did something like that a long time ago, where I would just take 15 random spells and win the game with them. And I'd just give them to myself at the very start of the game. And I would use those to beat the game. And, like, it's cool, but I feel like it's maybe not that cool. It's almost like what we need is, like a spell balance modifier where your most used spells show up less. So the more you use a spell, the less it'll show up. And then you could maybe, like, add exceptions to stuff like increase mana, potentially. So that way you actually get to play with it. And what counts as a used spell would be, like, a spell that is on a wand you are clicking, I guess? Or something like that. I don't know how you would even calculate that. Like, that'd be really tricky, I think. And that's why it's such a difficult thing to handle. But maybe you could, like, set the spell rarities yourself or something. But I imagine that would be even kind of tricky in its own way. There should be an Uko or something around here. I hear, but I do not see. Guess this could help with that. Okay. Maybe I'll be able to get the jump on the Uko now. Or whatever the lightning fiend is. Oh, it's just one of these guys. It's not nearly as bad. Significantly less bad than an Uko. At least in this instance. Uko is way scary on this floor. And then that skull is way scarier in the end game. Yeah, all the text is randomized. It's been run through Google Translate like 50 times. So sneezy today. I apologize. Okay, let's see what we got here. It's special shooting machine. Projectile turns the attacker into a living cannon. That is not something I want. There is a bomb. Low temperature and high heat lock. Fire damage. It's a fire bomb. It's interesting trying to, like, glean what it is from the stats. That's why I had Solar made the whole, or make the whole weird part of it melting point. The most appropriate critique of oppression. Damage practice, 8. Wow, that's really good. We got a drill. I'm quite pleased about that. It's gonna make things a lot more convenient for moving around, I think. It's not like the greatest thing on earth, but I'm pretty happy about it. Should be nice. Yeah, drill damage is so good. Fun fact, though, pretty much every enemy in the game has some sort of drill resistance. Or actually, it's just every flying enemy. But that said, I'm pretty sure pretty much every boss is... they don't have a resistance? Or they don't have a full immunity, at least. Are there any bosses with drill immunity, chat? Does anybody know? I'm pretty sure there aren't. Just kind of crazy. I like how this thing is just a shine. Reminds me of Super Smash Brothers, which is always a good thing. I didn't check what the frozen vapor is called, did I? Frick. Frozen steam? Yeah, frozen steam. That's weird. I wonder why vapor got turned into steam. That's kind of scary. Explosive enemies has been helping us a lot with our damage. There's an Uko. It's spooky. I think we want to deal with him first. I don't know what happened to my tablet. I must have left it behind somewhere. I'll have to go and grab another one soon. We're running low on health, which is a little concerning. Let's go back and see if we can find our tablet. Every once in a while, I just, like, completely fail to pick it up. And I just assumed that I had picked it up. That happens every now and then. Where, oh where is my beautiful tablet, chat? Does anybody remember? How far back could it be? It's a little concerning that I haven't found it yet. Is my tablet just gone? Here's another worm. I guess it's good that there's multiple of those. I wish there were some big worms. That way I could get some actual goodies off of them. See if we can sneak through here. Bright side is I can always dig back up if I want. Downside is I'm going to have to deal with Steven, and I'm not going to get the trick money. Although I guess trick money isn't a big deal at this level of cash. Okay, I guess we're going tabletless because I'm stupid and I forgot my tablet somewhere. And or it deleted itself or something. I don't know. I don't know what happened to it. My object permanence isn't that good. At least not when I'm streaming. It's always a struggle. Oh, hey, is that it right there? Diamond, there it is. I threw it at the Uko at some point there. I must have. There we go. Wait. That's not it? I thought I saw green. I guess I'm wrong. Maybe the Daimana is actually diamond. Now that I say it out loud, that kind of makes sense, doesn't it? It's, all of a sudden, it starts to sound pretty similar. Okay, those guys are exploded, which is great. We're getting pretty close to the far right here. Or sorry, far left. Which isn't going to help me. I guess I could try to go and get the tablet out of that room to the left, but it's kind of deadly to do that. Probably don't want to do it, if I had to guess. I don't like when those guys start shooting in there. It's very scary. Bruh, I'm gonna die. Holy shit. Get me out of here. This is why having a tablet is so important. No, I did not. Wait, what? I was not even close. I got stuck at like 4. I remember using Google Translate on my essays, and it was so funny every time after sending it a couple... Yeah, it gets really funny, Deffy. It's quite amusing. Okay, so we've got up and down. Throw forward 3 teams up and down. Personal gravity. We got author. Sparkling wine with a light and pleasant taste. That's Sparkbolt. You can't fool me. That's exactly what a Sparkbolt would sound like. Earthquake. PNG image. Aim the bullet as soon as it is thrown. The fuck is a PNG image? Why? Like a flying rocket. Rocket ship. Why? You got the enemy of a drunken cat. Throw bullets when enemy hit by alcohol contaminated animals. I assume that's alcohol explosion. Then we got short download time and car keys. Lightning will take you anywhere. Pretty good wand. And we've got 3 mantras. And accept delivery. Sparkling bubbles. Extra simple and easy. None of those are really what I'm looking for. There we go. All right, what do we got here? We've got, of course, vomiting in your area can be used by rats. Okay. Craftsman. Bullets will fly slightly in front of you. Yeah. And then we got high power, low power, 1 time. That's increased mana. At this point, the stick uses half of its energy, but will be more power. This might be a reroll. And by that, I mean a resurrection assessment. I think this is projectile field in like a little area. Let's roll these. I think we can do better. Peace be upon God. You are at peace with the gods. That one's easy. The secret is love. If the death occurs, you will lose money 4 times as much. You would think that it's like the more love, but it sounds more like saving grace, maybe? Oh, yeah. It's greed. Greed gold. That's true. It's got to be that, Deffy. This seems like a great mod. It's very funny, Bonfire. It's a great combination. I love poorly translated mods. There's 2 of them. And then we have Solar Scuffed, like, translation hider. So it, like, hides all the spells and perks. So you have to just kind of understand. It's funny. If you have less than 25 horses or less than 25% of your maximum health, this sign will suffer 3 times damage. Well, I mean, I definitely have less than 25 horses, so I guess the sign will always be taking 3 times damage. But I don't know what the sign taking 3 times damage will do. That doesn't seem very good. I think we'll take the secret is love. That seems acceptable. Maybe I should have rerolled again. I don't know. There's a part of me that hopes it's saving grace, but it's probably like one of the trick greed. Bug report. I have 0 horses and my damage still sucks. Oh, it's so dumb. Okay. We went all the way along the bottom, so I'm gonna be able to teleport out here, which is nice. Is it poorly translated and then we made it to work like that? What do you mean, Young Venus? It doesn't work like what it says on the spell. That would be really cool, but that would be an insane amount of work. That would be like an absolutely ridiculous amount of work to do that. Okay, so we want our drill on here for sure. And we can take this off and put a Xuan Ping on. There we go. It's looking a little better. Sprinkle with pepper into always download. Daimana Huali. The centered beam is registered precisely. And then we got the Kukui, the bullets shining in the sea. Melting point. The most appropriate critique of oppression. There we go. That's looking good. If someone changed the spells to fit the translation, it would be next level, but yeah, a ton of work. Yeah, imagine making like an AI that could just like swap it like that. That would be insane. There would be no way. What? I don't like that. Oh wait, wrong wand. I meant to put it on this thing. That thing's out of mana literally permanently now. This thing's a little bit on the small side. My god, it runs out of mana fast. Yeah, I think we'll stick with this thing for now. It's not great, but it's good enough. We've already angered the gods, so we might as well just dig on through. Oh, man. Like the horses thing? Yeah, okay, it seems like it'd be a lot of work. I mean, no, you just make it do 25 damage all the time, unless you have, like, a bunch of deer spawned in. Probably. Like, that doesn't seem that bad. 3 times damage unless there's 25 or more deer on the screen. Okay, let's do this briefly. That'll help me dig. How's everybody doing today, by the way? Hopefully everybody's doing well. This week just kind of flew by. I just kind of had my nose to the grindstone working on YouTube. And it was really fun. And actually, like, super rewarding, too. I've definitely been seeing some pretty good results out of doing some recent... some of the recent YouTube videos. At least the Noita ones. I want to do a lot more Noita videos, and I also want to do a lot more of, like, other kind of content as well. And I plan on doing shorts. Who here actually watches shorts? Because I've got, like, a million hilarious Twitch clips that probably not enough people have seen. Like, some really, really dumb stuff. You do? You watch shorts? Okay, there's one. You do? Okay, alright. People do watch shorts. I personally just kind of, like, make it so I can't even watch a short if I tried. Or you can edit them into a compilation. So the difference between editing them into a compilation versus making, like, daily uploads that are, like, you know, it's similar quality. It's just like you're microdosing the content instead. I think that I just get a lot more value out of it if I just, like, do them one at a time. Or like, group them into, like, segments where it's like, oh, yeah, here's me being taken out of context. And I can have that as a group. You get a higher chance for views with shorts. I'll give it a shot. I don't like that it, like, makes the screen look stupid. I wish there was a version for... like, for PC users. And that's why a part of me wants to just, like, maybe even make the videos twice. I'm considering whether I should make a clips channel or just put the clips on my main channel. It's hard to say. You'd be more likely to watch a compilation than a short, but I think that's just me. I'm the exact same way, actual Real House Cat. But I can't deny there's late nights where I just end up clicking on 30-second videos and saying I'll go to sleep after one of them. So it's getting new peeps excited to understand Noita better. Yeah, maybe Rapper Bard. I would like to reach, like, the wider community because that's definitely a big part of my goal is, like, you know, want to get more people excited in the game. It's win-win when I do that. Separate water with the clock. This is the one I was looking for. Oh wait, that's not the one I was looking for. Where did my spitter bolt go? Does anybody know where my spitter bolt is? Sprinkle with pepper. There it is. What? Okay, that seems right. Especially if it had some kind of theme beyond just funny Noita moments. Yeah, like I've got, for example, I have a bunch of clips of me saying, "This is the run," or like, "This is how I'm going to die," and then in like 2 seconds, the thing happens every time. Did that just say income is workplace, by the way? I think it did. Pretty sure that's what that said. That and like all the dumb out of context shenanigans. There's lots of good ones. I'm just trying to like compile them all right now. And I'll probably like release 1 or 2 a day. Not 1 or 2 a day, 1 or 2 every other day sort of thing. Just to try. Oh, the medic. I'm sorry, medic. We got car. Oh god. Why do we have car bombs? That's not good. I don't think there's any cars in Noita. Just mention a personal machine full of explosives. Oh my god. That's a bit of a wand, isn't it? Not something that I really want, but it is a wand. I see you looking at that wand. Stop looking at it. It's mine. It's like a flying rocket. I love the thing that says rocket. It's very goofy looking. They're sort of cars. They're carts. But yeah, I guess they're similar enough. That's a nice looking wand over there that guy just picked up. I would like him to burn to death a little faster. Took his sweet time there. We got the special shooting machine. Projectile turns the attacker into a living cannon. To that extent, provide food to the environment during the fight. We've got up and down. We got the way that fire looks. Rotate the 4 blades around the bullet head. That would have killed me for sure. And then we got bombs. And the Xuan Ping. I'm happy about the Xuan Ping, I guess. Never not happy about a Xuan Ping in my life. I really don't have a good method for dealing with Skode, by the way, who is going to be up and coming. I'm a little concerned. I'd love to get a murder done on this guy. That way I can gather up some more gold. There we go. I should see what the oil says. Oil. Oil ensures that you burn smoother and easier. Well, as long as I'm burning smoothly, I guess. Does Skode not die to ice? No, he's immune to freeze. Like I guess it's better to burn smoothly, right? This wand is ass, and I'm a little upset by that because this wand design's normally amazing. We will take the Xuan Ping and the way that fire looks, I think. I'm pretty sure I know what this is. Yep, that is what that is. I'm gonna keep that, because that's pretty good. Is there another Xuan Ping here? No, this is Magical Trio. I should probably take a Magical Trio. Let's get rid of an Energy Ball and take that. Dude, this is like a really bad start. To be happy, don't. Yeah. Those are the preferable wands. The unhappy wands tend to be the most effective, as it turns out. Weird how that always seems to be the case. No! Okay. This one has accept delivery, order. Okay, that's one of those. And we've got sparkling bubbles. Very whatevskis. Oh, man. Here we go. Apparently, Keymailer automatically uploads DLC. My DLC is literally called Support the Dev DLC, and I've gotten a few requests to get it for free. I had to remove it from Keymailer. That's such a meme, boss. I would like to support the dev by getting the content for free. Big value. Why would anyone request for that? That has to be a meme. What an insane shot, by the way. Goddamn. I am clearly struggling a lot. This is, unusual. I don't think this is I don't know how much of this is because of my, inability to read stuff. I'm pretty sure that that doesn't really have a major impact. But it could be to do with all the, like, trying to read enemies and stuff in combat. What's the best way to end a god run if you've shifted both polytypes? Find a weakness mage and then set yourself on fire, probably. Or find a weakness mage and then find a poly mage and use those two in tandem. That would be pretty effective. The Great Skin Tone is the name of this toaster. Just why? Okay, hopefully we can bring this medic over here. That'd be great. But yeah, Weakening Mage is definitely big strats. Because he'll remove all your immunities and all of your stuff in one shot. And then the next shot, that's when you're in danger. Medic, no! Stop running from me! Okay. My editor. My editor is on low health. Come back here. Man. I am my own editor these days. Okay. I think he's coming up here. My hand is bugging me a lot today. That's kind of a problem. I might go a little bit short. I probably won't do any speedruns because I don't want to mess up my hand. Or my wrist, rather. Okay. Gonna get a little healing done. Conflicting interests indeed. Look at this. This shit for a noita DLX. What is that there? Nutty. What is a DLX? Both of my editors are on low health. Thankfully, they can work together to heal. DLC. Oh, DLC. Yeah, a DLC for noita would be fucking 10 out of 10. Dreams, right? We all dream. We all dream the same dream. Will it ever come true? Doubtful. But that doesn't stop us. Alright. I'd pay $60 for noita DLC. Be a little bit afraid to tell them that, to be honest. To be fair, noita is that good of a game, though. Okay. Let's see if we can sneak in here. So I can look at this wand. It's got, build in Paris. Sends 2 spells twice. I know that's a double spell, but it makes me think... Oh, it's a bifurcate. I think. And then we got smoke. A powerful explosive device. I doubt that. Don't expect the devs to endlessly update the game for free, but I would love a DLC for more noita. Yeah, there's so many, like, really cool things they could do for DLC in this game. It is kind of a shame that it seems so hopeless, right? It definitely feels very hopeless when it comes to that sort of thing. There's one of the devs wants to update the game, right? Or vaguely mentioned something along that line, but they can't update the game alone, which is unfortunate. Hey, there's another wand. We desperately need to look at those. Yeah, even that would be good, boss. I would love to see more of that sort of thing. Is the dev team even still together? I'm not sure. It's hard to say. The rocks are very thick. That is true. This point is in just in legal hell. They're pretty much split up. It's like the Beatles. Kinda. Well, it's probably not like the Beatles at all. I would hope it's not like the Beatles. I'm kind of hoping they're all just like, yeah, I want to work on my game. And everybody felt the same way, so they all went to go work on their own games. That's my best guess. Okay. Do a little bit of this. That guy's bouncing around. Or should I say gal? Considering it's a Hisi mom. I've got some concerns. Okay. Good explosions. Explosions are key. If you're directly above these guys, they can't shoot you, by the way. Directly above or below, and they can't shoot. Which is really, really nice for all those Hisi types. It's not every single Hisi like that, but a lot of them are that way. Which is quite good. So much fire. Holy moly. What do we have here? Double always cast. Personal lightning and destroyer of the enemy is essential. Often faced with enemy currents. Crit on water? And personal lightning thrower? This is a project manager, which means it's a projectile modifier. Energy balls have been used. Other spells produce slower and stronger balls. And sugarcane oil. Let the bullet go into the oil. That's oil trail. It is a to be happy don't. Okay. It's a bit of a wand. Bit of a meme wand at that. I would like to shoot somebody with it, because it would be funny. To get that. Expanding sphere? No, it's just energy orbit trigger. Yeah, we don't want to shoot anybody important, but we can shoot this guy. Pretty good. Pretty good. Larendar, welcome on in. I come in just for you to say balls. I already like this stream. Well, welcome on in, Larendar. I'm glad. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. It's good to have you along. We're doing some dumb shit in Noita where everything is poorly translated. And it's pretty amazing. Sugarcane oil seems pretty pog. I'm gonna dump these. Actually, sugarcane oil is garbage, isn't it? We don't want the ads anymore because they just are mollusks and it's not helpful. We need to get rid of the way that fire looks. Wait, no, I want the way that fire looks. That could be helpful. Continuous... Good... What is this again? Oh, yeah, I remember that. That's poison. I don't want bad apples. No bad apples, please. Always download is damage Africa, which is freeze charge. Thing. That's a thing, isn't it? Huh. And we got magic trio. Weak lightning damage is something I'd like to keep. We've got like some pretty solid lightning stuff showing up on this run, which is funny. I should be able to just stack up some stuff on here and that'll be helpful. Accept delivery is lightning damage. We don't want this wand. We don't want this wand. And at this point, let's just get all our Schwan pings onto here. I guess I only had one extra Schwan ping. Always download is whatever. Shorten download time we'll put on there. This wand can't shoot anymore because it's too expensive. Because of the come here is 50 on that. That'll work. That's good enough. We've got inventory space for wands. That's the important part. Just did get 2 wins in Noita, but only if I have the training wheels on. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, however you want to learn Noita, that's up to you, right? I think just, you know, even completing this game is pretty tricky at the best of times. Especially if you're newer to the game. It fights you. Alright, there we go. He has been fought. I would like to find some more stuff. That guy got stuck in the wall there for some reason. Glad that that guy got caught on fire. That's quite helpful. Pretty sure the toxic sludge would have killed him, but I'm happy to just murder him the old-fashioned way. Juan Ping sounds like some sort of sauce. Maybe. It might be some sort of sauce. I mean, what's more sauce than a double spell? Double spell is the sauce. It's a wand. We got bad clay in there. Let's try to fix that. There we go. Solve all of the bad clay. Wow, that actually exploded him. I didn't think it would. Pretty happy about that. Man, that was a lot of different multipliers on that guy. I'm gonna be dumb. Probably shouldn't have exploded that one, but I just felt the need. We've got control bombs. Have the bullet explode in the bullet. Those are dynamites. That's a pretty nice wand. Where? Actually survived that first hit. I'm surprised. Okay. So far, so good. Wow. Those two are fighting each other. There we go. This is going well enough. There we go. Managed to sneak through there. What is that? The mouse is on the right. I see. I was a little surprised by what it was saying there initially. What did you shift? Something to lava. It was random. Reduce the flat taste. Welcome home, Michaela. How are you doing? I'm good. There's pie in the fridge if you want it. Let me know if you like it. You should probably warm it up a little bit. It's very tasty that way. Yes, definitely do that. Hang on, chat. One second here. Michaela's been gone for 3 days. I gotta give her a proper hug. Yeah, it's just on fan mode. Just to circulate air. Yeah. Sure, yeah. That'd be good. Okay. So we have reduced the flat taste, Xuan Ping, to speak, and to that extent. I don't think any of these are worth... Well, I should probably buy them all, just to see what they are. Keep in mind that we're in, like, really bad shape, because we lost our tablet, and I haven't found any good spells other than a Luminous Drill. So, we're definitely in some pretty hot water for when we're dealing with Steven. Or for Skode specifically. Skode's gonna be terrifying. I need to find an answer to Skode. It could be Matter Eater. That would make good sense there, Larendar. Let's see here. There we go. What do we have in here? We've got Water Ball. I think that's just water, so I definitely take that. Personal Gravity. Weaken the damage of war. I think that's Projectile Weakening Curse. Bad Apples. We know what that is. It's trash. We got Crab Spell. School Termination. Why? Accept Delivery. Missing a Giga Table. Bad Apple is poison. Like just the little poison explosion. Weak to Lightning. We already have one of those. This is Giga Death Cross. I think we take School Termination, because I have no idea what that is. Create an energy field for an ecosystem related to 3.5 Sustainable Management Program. Okay, that's damage field. I found that if you can tunnel fast enough, dropping from above instead of through the teleporter, just go or he spawns for a tablet kill. Ah, that's interesting, Bonfire. Yeah, I don't have anything for movement. That's the problem. I think I should take damage of war, which is getting a goal out of a project takes less time than 25% of the time. I'm still pretty sure that's projectile weakening curse. Still giving that like a strong like 40% chance. Do we know what accept delivery is? I feel like we do. And it's like not that good. What if it's add trigger though? It's blue, so it has to be a modifier, so it's not add trigger. It sounds like electricity. Yeah, it's electricity. Okay, so that's whatever. We could take personal gravity. Boomerang? That is a good guess, but somehow it's electricity. Order and reduce ammo as recharged. +3 damage lightning. Personal gravity. Is that good enough to deal with Scode? It's so freaking scary. How do I deal with Scode? I wish I brought rock with me. I would have used that on him, and then I would have thrown a rock at him, and that would have killed him. But that's not gonna work. Okay, so we have one open inventory slot. We can reduce the flat taste. We can to speak, or we can to that extent. Matter Eater. Do we have any other type spells? Everything's project managers. This is a thing. Does anybody know how Matter Eater works with dirt? I'm actually not sure how that would function. Dude, our wands are so bad. That's like our biggest problem right now. Sounds counterintuitive. It does, but like it's my best theoretical way of moving. Because it wouldn't use up Matter Eater charges. I know it sounds jank, but I think it would function. Okay. Let us carry on. I was about ready to get out the tablet there, and then I realized I don't have the ability to do that. Very upsetting. We've got drinks for pheromone Matu. Interesting. I'm definitely in one-shot range of, like, electricity. If I'm in the wrong location, need to be careful of that. What do we have here? Plasma block. Lightning threatened immediately. That's really, really dangerous to test that. Small latch load. Short magical flowers can take you anywhere and fly. That's teleport. There is a bomb. Materials spend the charges. Do they? Yeah, this is definitely teleport. That's a small teleport bolt. Pihola. Cast 2 fake spells at the same time. It's a multicast. Another teleport. Allah Ahi. Keep the umbilical cord away from sparks. Fire trail. It's called a giant dynamite box. I want a big box of dynamite. I mean, that one's easy enough. Get up, lift the body, and save. 20 mana. Project manager. 0.17 cast delay. What adds 0.17 cast delay and costs 20 mana? And has like a super short description. Nothing's jumping out at me. I genuinely don't know on that one. That one's weird. Crystal Makamo. Place the glasses and, if correct, use another magic wand. That's Crystal Detonate. Or not crystal detonate. That's the just the crystal thing. Yeah, that's what that one is. And it is called the Spirit Stone, another invitation to form an indie rock group. This wand is definitely like a must-have. It's got short teleport bolt on it and maybe plasma. Both of those are pretty huge. As long as you shoot at these guys, they can't shoot back because they can't shoot through their own liquids, which is pretty important information. You can see there he got like a little piece through. There we go. Feeling all right. The extra information on the screen makes it pretty tricky to like look at the screen properly. I'm not a super big fan of that. Oh my goodness. What is that? Scientifico Loco, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Let me know if I got your name right. I was just guessing. I appreciate that though. Oh wow. That guy was pheromone, so he's gonna shoot the robot for me. But I don't really want that. There's so much of the pheromone all over the place. There we go. I wonder if pheromone would have been useful against Scode. Alright, have a good one there, boss. Thank you for hanging out. I'll catch you later. Enjoy your sleep, and I'll see you tomorrow. Actually, I won't be streaming tomorrow, so I probably won't see you tomorrow. That was pretty bad. I got shot and I fell into the room. There's a few too many enemies. Thankfully, we found a decent little escape route. Ooh, there's a big shooter here. Those are rare. This KK tank is in a dumb spot. There we go. I would like to shoot... Oh, wow, there's double medic there. I definitely want the double medic. That would be a huge get. Okay. Just try to keep the fight going. Oh, man. Medics! No! Let's just help that. He's fine. He's fine. Everything's fine. Calm down. Calm down. You're good. All right. We saved them both. This guy's still a little bit on fire. He keeps recatching on fire. This'll work. Yeah, you heal him. That's fine. He needs it more. Where's he going? Okay, he's actually, like, really good. Goddamn, what a gamer. Damage multipliers exercise 50%. My editor. Oh, God. I didn't notice that earlier. That's pretty funny. Okay. Let's go over this way. Still got this big spooky turret to murder. Is sitting in a very dumb spot now. Come on. I'm definitely gonna get sniped. Yeah, I knew that. Who translated that? It's random translation. It's fully random. Okay. I might be able to get them over here into the pheromone. That would be ideal. Okay. Get a little bit more healing going, because I want to be on full health. Exercise is good for your health after all, indeed. Okay. In pretty decent shape here. And by that I mean we're in a lot of trouble, but for the floor we're okay. Public meetings! Did you see? Why did it just say public meetings? I guess that's when I block, it's a public meeting. This medic needs to get out of here, man. There we go. Alrighty. A little bit afraid. Trying not to be shot. About that whole not being shot thing. I'm being real greedy about it. Nobody died from that, huh? It's kind of an issue. I was hoping for like a cool giant chain reaction where everybody died all at once. Never did happen. Wow, these medics are actually tanks. Okay. Hopefully that medic survives. We're trying our best here, but there's kind of a lot of enemies here for whatever reason. Okay. Good chain reaction. This is such a messy floor, by the way. Like, unusually messy. We're having to fight for everything to keep these medics alive. Alright. Let's see if we can get a little bit of healing going. What are you even aiming at, dude? You could try a little harder. That was way too close. Come on. Those guys should die now, hopefully. Yes! Yes! Why did you drop into the water, you prick? Is he healing me? He's not. There we go. This is so dumb. Oh my goodness. I feel like it. That always... oh, you always feel like that in Hisi? This is definitely one of the weakest runs I've had in recent times. And I do wonder how much of that is because of the mod.
Thank you.
What is
The
this,
test
Vito?
results are in. Let's print them out.
Oh no. Vito! You fuck. I mean, it's 27 months. Yeah, I'll let you have it. How you doing, Vito? That's insane. Thank you for being here for 27 frickin' months. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for... how were the test results? How did they turn out? Did I pass? What do we have here? It's an always cast. This is important for bloodthirsty enemies. Launch deadly missiles at constantly flowing enemies. Then we've got Xuan Ping. Corporate Ball. The project is running slowly and risks the... Wait, and the risks get worse over time. That's an expanding sphere. Speed at home. The bullets go faster and return to the enemy's house. Accelerative homing. Fire burner. Where? You have it. That's all you need to know. Oh, perfect. Thank you, Vito. That's good. Energy core. Spells the essence to power. The best newspaper. Call it a sharp disc. Okay. I think I want this for the speed at home. What do I get rid of for it? Probably the dynamite. And we're gonna have to go back and edit at some point in the very near future. That's Invisiblium. I need that. Until I have a way to kill Scode, Invisiblium is a pretty good answer. That was some crazy lag, and I don't know what caused it. What's this? Sparkling bubbles. I don't need sparkling bubbles, despite how easy they might be. We've explored just about all of this floor. Why does this mod exist? One part because it's funny, another part because I like to torture myself. With those two things combined, that's why this exists. But they spark and bubble, that's true. Okay, so we're gonna dump the magic no, I don't want to jump the magic trio or Xuan Ping or any of that. Yes, masochism. That explains it, yeah. Alright. Giant dynamite box might be useful. Project termination is damage field. We need to test and see if this is accelerative homing. We should get rid of some of our Xuan Pings, because I really don't need that many. Energy core is essence to power, which I could use as a boss killer, or a Scode killer if I need to. Do I actually keep essence to power? Is that like a real thing that I'm considering right now? This one should theoretically kill the heck out of, Interesting. Is that accelerative homing? I can't tell. It might be some sort of weird auto-aim. What kind of homing is this? I never know how to use essence to power. That's because it used to be really broken and then they nerfed it and it nerfed it into the ground. It's basically trash unless you're in very specific situations. Probably rotate toward foes. It might be. Upload. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that's probably rotate toward foes. This wand build should be able to kill Skode. And that's kind of really important. Let's put the short download time on here. And we're very low on inventory space. We need to find out what plasma block is. Small latch load is our teleport. Rotate toward foes is 30 only. This is 60, yeah. It's some sort of homing. I just can't really tell what kind. Because it's being really weird. Let's use something other than energy core. We'll use what will we use? Yeah, we'll use this. Yeah, that's accelerative. It's accelerative, it just looks weird with that. Okay, it's good to know. Except delivery is not the one that I was looking for. I want energy core. Sparkling bubble. It was not sparkling bubble. Okay, so we got plasma block. I need to test this. I can't cast it. What if this is plasma, like badsma? Okay, so that is just a plasma whatever. Okay, so if I want to kill the dude, we're gonna use plasma block for sure. That's great. Corporate ball. We got the... Oh my god. My brain is just melting looking at these spells. Not gonna lie. Like trying to comprehend everything I'm looking at. And it's very confusing. Okay, so we've got short download time. And then we want... small latch load for teleports. That's wonderful. Love that. I love that for us. Do I want like another good wand? I could buy one. There might be one sitting on the ground even, but I kind of doubt it. Yeah, there are not very many good wands, unfortunately. Even this one down here is pretty doo-doo. Okay, we got our one small latch load. That's all we need. Energy balls have been used. That's just other... Yeah, that's just that spell. We don't need that. Oh yeah, we didn't know what get up was. I still don't know what get up is. Why don't I know what get up is? How is it so... What could it be? Yeah, plasma homing will suffice for Skode easily. That's not a big deal. We just need to find a way to deal with that. Water ball is 40? Turn on the magic water on the explosive gun. What? What is it? Touch of water? It's 40. It's definitely not that. Turn on the magic water on the explosive gun. 40 mana. 0.33 slow. Cast delay, that is. What the fuck is it? I am very surprised that I'm not, like, able to tell what some of this stuff is. Am I losing my mind? What is this? Maybe it needs to be on a longer lasting spell. Put it on this. Still nothing, huh? Liquid detonation? There you go. Sped Silver was right. We got liquid detonator. I guess that's kind of nice. I don't know how good that'll be. We'll see. I don't want plasma block. Sprinkle with pepper. Melting point. Where did my other good spell go? You don't want corporate ball. Corporate ball kind of hurts to say. Like it just... It's just kind of upsetting. Dude, it's so hard to keep track of spells. We should at least sort like our projectiles and stuff out. There we go. Now hopefully things will be a little bit easier to read. Newspaper, get up. You cannot specify the best newspaper, but delete it. Okay. Plasma block. We got melting point, dime on there. Okay, that's good. Okay, that is working the way I want it to. That's excellent. And is this thing just all trash now? I think it is. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna dump this wand. We're gonna reject the indie band invitation again. And I'm going to put on this for that. That way this thing shoots better. I need to see what the always cast is. This is important for bloodthirsty enemies. Launch deadly missiles at the constantly flowing enemy. What the shit? It is called the Spirit Stone, is an invitation to form an indie rock group, and that is the rock spirit spell. Okay, I think we're ready, and I think we understand everything so far. It's always such a freaking adventure trying to understand what this game... It's like playing the game for the first time. That's how it feels. Except I actually have like some... It's like playing Dark Souls, or your second Dark Souls game, I guess. It's more like that. Where like, you know what's going on, but the language is different. Or at least a little different. Some of those. What do we have here? We've got Bandy and Bandy. Frozen Magic Ball. Pretty sure... I have no idea what that is. Let's just shoot it. It's a spell that I've used like 10 times ever. One of the worst late additions in the entire game, as far as spell power goes. The two people who care, Dark Souls 3 servers are back online on PC. That's great, but when are they bringing back Dark Souls 1 and 2 servers, Bonfire? Because those are the servers that I care about. You got me fucked up if you're saying that those aren't coming back. I will be very upset. Let's do one of these. And one of these. Apparently, they're working on it still. I will accept that. I understand why they would want to fix Dark Souls 3 first. And I'm glad that they have. I did see some clips of people playing the other day, and I was like, huh, maybe fixed? But I didn't look into it. It's Plasma Cutting Machine. That's Plasma Cutter. Edit again. Cast 2 spells, one in front of the wheel and one... Wait, and the other behind it. 0 cost. Why are there so many things that seem like double spells? This is behind your back. Plasma cutting, plasma cutting, plasma cutting, pihola, plasma cutting. Alright. Did they communicate on what happened? Yeah, so basically there was like this really crazy manipulation that allowed people to cheat in such a way that they could like influence your GPU or something really fucking stupid like that. Basically, there was like a couple hackers that were going around just literally bricking computers. And obviously that's like a giant lawsuit waiting to happen. It might... I don't know if I've got a proper full understanding of it, but it basically, there was like a coding issue on like a fundamental level where it allowed people to essentially hack people. So it was really, really bad. That guy has a wand. It's got up and down, energy ball, and sour balls. Okay. Pretty whatever. I feel strong enough to deal with Scode now, so I guess we'll carry on. I am, like, afraid, for sure. But I think that's a reasonable thing. Plasma block. Magic bombs. The spell is dead. Bad luck. Wooden knife. Sprinkle with pepper. To speak, it's moving. And drop the bomb. So many of these are, like, really terrible. Yeah, this is just a normal Steven still, so I'm not that afraid. The essence to power won't do anything here. Arbitrary code execution. That's what it was. Ace in a game is really fucked up, especially in an online game. That's for sure. There we go. Got him. Got him. All right. Good stuff. Okay. Edit again, I don't want. P-Hola, I don't want. I'm willing to shoot this wand. It's bad, by the way. Terrible wand. Okay, it does. We have a diggy dig. What do we have here? We've got specific location. The spot disappears quickly in case of irritation. So this perk gives me a rash, by the sounds of it. I don't know how I feel about that. Radar rod. There's a mine nearby. I'm gonna assume that that's for the okay, that's to find wands. And then we got low crime. The damage from this spell, it has been reduced, but the spread of this spell is a little slow. That is low recoil, not low crime. That's what that one is. I'm pretty confident. Specific irritation. What's this one? Specific location. The spot disappears quickly. I think this is teleportitis dodge, not teleportitis. It could also be repelling cape. That's true. It's one of those, but I don't want any of those. So we've got faster physical activity. The speed of movement will increase. I mean, I love that. Step 1. Why is it step 1? It's so step 1. It's like bullet flying between you. Incompatible with spelling. Your magic destroys powerful enemies. Oh, Jesus. What is this? Oh my God. Like, this one's great. That's just faster movement. I love that. But what the hell are these two? Incompatible with spelling. Your magic destroys powerful enemies. You think this one is phasing? This one's either phasing or repulsion, I think. Incompatible is glass cannon. Like, I have the tiniest hint of that, maybe, but I don't know. This is like playing Noita for the first time. What is this one? That is true, Cloud Million. That's what I was saying earlier. It's like you understand the basics, but the language is not there. No edit. Oh my God. What if it is no edit? Your magic destroys powerful enemies. It wouldn't be no edit. It couldn't be. Based on the description? One is crit or glass cannon. Crit. Oh, it's totally crit. You're right. Yeah, it's crit. Crit makes sense. Glass cannon would tell me something about, like, it's got numbers in it. Numbers don't translate very well, so there would be a 50 in there. I love the perks because they're the most bewildering. Yeah, it's such a fun way to play the game. It's pretty funny. I think we take faster physical activity. I just like faster movement. It might sue me, all right? It's just good. Can we do what if I did a good? What if I did a good? We apply that to separate with a clock, and then we change out our we don't need energy core anymore, but what we do need is plasma block, and then we have like a not accept delivery, but what if we have like a damage field? Is damage field even worth it on this? I don't think so, but I'll do it anyway because it's kind of cool, I guess. Where's damage field? School termination. God, that's such a terrible name. So there's some really bad names in here. There's like freaking car bomb and school termination, and then like some of the enemy names are really bad too. Hang on, like what's some of the bad ones? Yeah, I mean, I guess that one's pretty bad. Like, God damn it. Okay. Ebu. Big bats. Are there any like bankruptcy? Oh yeah, I remember that. Bankruptcy is a good one. Kids style it. Oh my goodness. Kiwi is hiding. Public meetings. Close that door is always just like a permanent classic. I thought there was some more like really dumb ones. IT infrastructure vehicles. That's pretty good. Avoid protection. I don't know about that advice. Not so sure about that. There's so many dumb names. Earth dogs. Just why? Cold system. Head spinning. That's actually a pretty good one. Giant girl. Why? Children's hands. Oh my god. I've been killed by children's hands one time. So stupid. So fucking stupid. Great website. Sponsors not sure. I'm not surprised by that after a stream like this. God. Big change is big change is polymorph. It makes so much sense. Oh my god. Nonsense. Android police. Killer robots. Yeah, okay, there we go. Is pretty bad. It means bride. That's pretty funny. Yeah, this game is like... Goddamn. Why are all the murder to 0? Like, how many times I've died to them? I don't really die to that many enemies. I mostly end up killing myself a lot of the time. Why is this not... Oh, it's the corporate ball that's ruining everything for me. Let's get rid of the corporate ball. That's interesting. What type of... Oh, it's accelerative. We already went over this. It's accelerative homing. Okay, so that should do. That's gonna kill a boss. We're gonna go back up and do a murder. That's where we're at on this run. We must go and do a quick murder. Trying to dig into the teleport so that way I can save myself some time. So hopefully I'll be able to kill a couple of the topside bosses, and then we'll be able to gather some more of the tablets, because that is the overarching goal, is to read all the scriptures. The goofy way they're all written out is quite amusing. Okay, we're in a great spot to get a quick heal. Come down here, sir. Oh my god. That's not good. Okay. We're good. Come heal this guy. Come on, he's injured. Oh my god, why are you like this? Come on, editor. Stop being on fire. It's not that bad. I swear. Rather set himself on fire instead of be my editor. It's just too real. Okay, here we go. Beautiful. Be full health for the fight, which could be helpful. Man, he's just headshotting me. I think healing headshots should heal more. I think that'd be pretty badass. That was why I really liked Killing Floor 2 and well, I guess both Killing Floors had it. Killing Floor and Overwatch, they made healing fun because you had to like shoot your teammates. That was always super satisfying. I wish they had headshots for that though. That'd be funny. Even if it like damaged the player or something, it'd still be funny. I guess if you headshot somebody with like a needle that healed them, it probably would do a little damage. Healing in video games is always so crazy. It's like you put a bandage on and all of a sudden you're just like, oh yeah, I am no longer shot 14 times. Thank you. It's like, well, I don't know if it works like that, but I guess. Guess if you think you're okay. Or like in PUBG, you get like freaking shot and down by an AWM or something. You just stand up and take a Red Bull and you're good. That shit's crazy. Video game healing is always even like just eating a ton of food. One of the early Far Cry games had some super neat healing animations. Stimpack and Fallout. That shit can't be good long term. Yeah, Stimpack's gotta be real bad. I could see the Killing Floor stuff being fine. I think it's just like a healing yogurt because it's like hyper regenerative and all that sort of thing. It regenerates itself. That one might be a little bit healthy. I don't know. They've got like some sort of probiotic that rapidly heals you, which is crazy. Pauses time and eats 50 apples. Yeah, that shit's wild. Yeah, let's see this. That's not it, Chief. That is it, Chief. Okay, that's good. He would snap his fingers back in place and apply a splint, rip out the glass shards with tweezers and stuff. Oh yeah, I think I've seen some of those whatchamacthingits. It's pretty neat. You dead yet? He's not dead yet. It's a problem. Ah! Oh my god! Alright. Got him. Alright. So what spells have we got? We've got, throw the same object 4 times. That's quadruple cast. Or quadruple scatter. We've got PNG image. Aim the bullet as soon as it is thrown. For 0 mana. With a negative cast. Oh, that's downward aim. That one just like shoots it down. Guardian. Safety lights. Okay, that would be good for killing the one boss. We've got more damage. Increase the damage of a projectile. To the projectile. That's good. Wait, no, the projectile's taking more damage? Oh, shit. That doesn't seem good. Plasma producers. Control bomb. Speed at home. Slow motion box. Projectile moves more slowly. Decelerating cast? Yeah, that's what that one is. Control bomb. Pretty determined magic. Repeat in the same way. Okay, well this thing is good. Like, I should probably take it. American currency. Or travel tours. Why is it American currency? Oh my god. Why is it American currency? Lithuania. Oh, my brain. My freaking brain. I'm gonna die. It doesn't make any sense. Also, we haven't read the tablet yet. We gotta do that. Let's drop our drinks for lens really quick. Also, I should pour some and see what it says. Impossible to know. The magical water in the clothes you embrace cover the breadcrumbs with a yellow or damp cloth. It sounds so fucking gross. Why? Why does that sound so gross? Alright, here's the Jade Pieces Volume 7. But no one who does the metal exchange will be underestimated. Anyone who has studied this field is not eligible. A narcomist finds half his career disappointing. They also train people to openly criticize our work to achieve the what? Do I need to, like, move it further over? The what? Oh my god. I can't read it all. It's driving me nuts. But no one who does the metal exchange will be underestimated. Anyone who has studied this field is not eligible. Narcomist finds half his career disappointing. They also train people to openly criticize our work. Those who achieve the... God damn it. God damn, I can't believe that it's cut off like that. I need to know the whole story. That's really annoying. I still don't know what PNG image is. Oh wait, no, I do know what PNG is images. I figured that one out. Okay. Let's do one of these. I'm gonna quickly do an edit and then we'll come back up. Damp breadcrumbs. That's fun. Not only is it damp breadcrumbs, it's yellow damp breadcrumbs. It's the worst. Just the absolute worst. Holy moly. What a game. Make me cry every time. What happened down here? Some sort of shenanigans were happening. Gotta dig through here. Hopefully there's nobody down here. Hee hee. Oh, there were people down here. But now they're not. Let's just quickly look over here. There's 2 wands we haven't looked at. That's a good sign. Red light. There is a red electric line on the scale. Project... Oh, that's red glimmer. That's red glimmer. Okay. Sparkling bubbles. Those aren't helpful. So there's a red glimmer. That could be helpful. Red glimmer is pretty pog. Let's check this one out really quick here, too. It's a nice looking wand. It's got dome feathers. Bullets floated on the ground. That is the ground avoidance. We got 3 mantras, and then we got windbreakers. And the wand is actually trash. Dude, the wands this run have been, like, absolute butts. Like, all of them. It's very unusual how many of them are, like, as bad as they are. Okay. Let's try to turn this run around a little bit. Let's dump this thing for the time being. And we're going to make our new wand on this. We're going to get rid of this. We're going to get rid of Control Bomb. More damage can stay. Speed at home is better than speeding on the road, I guess. Slow motion box is decelerating. I don't really care about that. Did we figure out what pretty determined magic is? I don't know if we did. It's water trail? That's random spell modifier. That's not safe. Holy shit. That is really scary. Okay. Let's go build here. I was not ready for just like a random explosion in my face. It was pretty spooky. This wand is definitely better than what I was using by a lot. Weaken to damage of war. We got good. American currency is Matosade. Mana? What? What was mana? I haven't seen mana. We got plasma cutters. I think this wand is going to be kind of ass. Yeah, it is kind of ass. Always download. Why did it do lightning, though? Lightning thrower, I guess? Probably? That's my best guess. It was a project manager, so that's what it had to be. Part of the world. Do not defile yourself. I need some basic projectiles. We got some authors, which are sparkling wine with a light and pleasant taste. That's precisely what we're looking for. That's perfect. And now we can start to use our Schwan Pings.
Thank you.
Papa Jugs. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Strengthening the Armada. I hope you've been enjoying this stream so far today. Also, it's funny that I end up, like, waggling my mouse. Like I'm playing a first-person game. Just doing the talking thing. The one that you left upper was 1500 mana recharge. I think it was a to be happy yes though, wasn't it? Which isn't what I want. But yeah, everybody please make sure you send out some Alias Behearts and Alias Beloves for Papa Jugs. I really do appreciate that. It goes a long way. Let's see here. We got up and down. We got our authors. Right, this is what we're using. So we need... Thank you there, Mudpunk, Professor Silly Pants. Big appreciate. Okay, Schwan Ping goes here. Always download. This can go at the start of the wand. And then this wand is already built properly. I could have swore I had some more multicasts, right? Get up. In front. Didn't I have multicast for days? I thought I had 1,000,000 Schwan Pings. Oh, they're all on my teleport wand, aren't they? Here it is. This is where all the good stuff is. So, quad projectile. We want this here, and that there. And then we've got... We can take off Xuan Ping. Okay. And then we put on the authors. Like so. Tags Kazoo, nice. Yeah. I figured it was a relatively apt one to add on rerow. Okay. So I could take this off and then add on light, right? Where is light? This shit's so hard. I guess I could use good if I have to. I'd rather not use good for that. I guess I could do good. There's nothing really stopping me. Yeah, I don't think there... Oh, hey, there's good. Or the Kukui. Okay, so now I need another spark. There we go. There we go. Look at that. We did it. Goal, how you doing? First time here in a few months. I see your masochism has ascended to a higher plane. Oh, you know, we like to keep things fresh, Goal. I got some goofy things that I've been doing. It's fun. All in the pursuit of just goofing around. Okay, Xuan Ping can go over here. Magic Trio is fine. Like, I want to keep a triple spell. That's important. I don't think I need a giant... It's called a giant dynamite box. Probably don't need that. Separate water with a clock is... It's kind of good because it's got reduced cast. Water ball allows me to get to Leviathan and, like, move around easily, which is nice. I can also kill Leviathan if I want. I can put this on here freely. PGF is big whatevskis. Part of the world. I'm never gonna use this ever again. Sea of Acid is still helpful for boss kills. Okay, I think we're in pretty good shape now. Let's get the hell out of here. We have more bosses to kill. And we have many more things to visit. My damage is good now, which is great. There's a high chance of a good thing in here. We did get a good. It is a staple food filler. Well, there we go. Choose the best cutter. Maximum HP 229. Love to see it. It's very helpful. I don't know who I just shot, but they are dead now. Bad boy. The bullet carried the missing person. What the fuck is that? Okay. That's a bad boy, I guess. I wouldn't have guessed. Maybe I would have guessed, but it would have taken me a while. Sometimes it's better to just shoot the wand, you know? This would be a very good run for Wand Experimenter. That's for certain. Okay, so we've got a great boss kill wand for the next two bosses, which I'm very pleased about. I still kind of want PNG image. I'm glad that we got American currency. Oh, hey, lava is water. Actually, lava is country. My apologies. It's so stupid. Okay. What do we have over here? Hand machine. What's this one read? Jade Cuts Part 3. Listen to my advice or I will always die. What's the advice? Oh my god. Yeah, that is definitely like a... It sounds like when you're playing League with your friends. And you're the diamond person on the team. You gotta tell everybody else what to do. Relatable of like 4 people, right? Stay tuned for Jade Cut Part 4 for the advice. Yeah, hopefully. Let's see if we can get Jade Cut Part 4. We will take another hand machine. What's this one read? Jade Piece Volume 1. This is right, not wrong. But it is true that top like bottom,
works wonders. Everything else is combined. Everything is made and made together. So it's all over, so it can be changed. Okay. I'm hoping still more straightforward than the Sun Quest. That's a big rip right there. Holy shit. Income is Wow Aqua. Top like drive. It reminds me of like the Code Monkey song, the way that one was talking. Code Monkey like banana. Or wait, no, it's Code Monkey like Fritos and Mountain Dew, right? Income is pyramid. At least that's correct, kinda. Depending on what you consider to be correct. Green slime. Okay, I'm pretty sure we just shoot 1-3 and this guy fucking dies. Assuming it actually goes to him. There we go. He is still alive, but I think a couple more shots of this will probably do the trick. Ow! Keep hitting myself with it. Very inconvenient. There we go. I suppose so. Okay, what do we got here? Let's take our staple food filler right away. I'm not too worried about doing heart tricks. We've got sour balls. The fastening truss is octagonal. Project Manager 100. That's octagonal bolt bundle. It's awful. More sour balls. Delete thumbnails. Never. Never. I love my thumbnails. Two-way refractory bricks. Make a small ball project around its trajectory. I don't know. Xuan Ping and bad luck. Ammunition damage can increase or decrease. That's the RNG luck damage. Orbiting fireballs. Yeah, that must be orbiting fireballs. You're probably right there. So this is kind of just like absolute butts once again. We're getting very unlucky. What's the spiral one? Yeah, this two-way refractory bricks is the fireballs. I don't know what... wait. Delete thumbnails is stir the shooter delete inside... Wait, where'd I get the delete? Oh, from there, okay. Stir the shooter inside the tentacles. Okay, I'm good. I don't think I want that. Okay. We're gonna leave that wand. We've got unsafe copy. That's pretty true. That's true. We've got copy the same pattern 3 times. I want that. We've got fire magic straight bullets. What? Even... It's gotta be like a random projectile, right? No, because it's a projectile. Bad luck. What was bad luck again? Ammunition damage. Oh, yeah, it's that one. Okay, so all the rest of those are bad. Let's just leave. We're good. We're doing fairly well. Also, I didn't leave myself enough room to get the notes. I'm gonna have to come back for those, I guess. I have the right to information all around me. Why did I just notice that? Jade's work tote. The need to hide is not for an... wait. The need to hide is not for an alchemist. In heaven, earth, and hell, 4 pieces, height and depth, quietly separate the voices of Hermes, Anubis, and Kokors. You must promise to disclose certain items with certainty. Alright. Pretty weird work tote, not gonna lie. Definitely an unusual one. I'm a little bit worried about killing Alchemist with this wand, by the way. That almost makes sense. And actually kind of fits a little bit. Hey, look. That's pretty neat. Gotta get the Sky Island pictures. Does that one normally mention a bunch of different gods? Like mythological gods like that? Or is that different? Like unique? I feel like that's unique. Okay, we should be over. Yep. What the heck? Why didn't the thing... Oh, hey. Nice. Very, very well made game, by the way. Income is the desert is covered in ice. Ice packs. Why? Why ice packs? Okay. Should be able to dig in here relatively well. I think we should be able to handle this zone. Hopefully. There we go. Income is old factory. It is cold as ice packs, yeah. Morphine is unstable. You heard it here first. That's just pheromone. What happens if I'm in it? Temptation! Temptation bothers you. Oh my god. So fucking stupid. Just a whole new meaning to horny juice. So fucking dumb. I'm very afraid of this member. Okay, there we go. Alright, we need to get like a couple really good shots here, ideally. Love to just kill this man. That would be ideal. It sucks that he keeps like yoinking the shots, but I guess that's just how this fight's gonna play out in the long run. I just need to keep doing circles around him. Okay. I thought for sure I was getting hit there. Oh man! That was really unlucky. That could have gone so much worse. Okay, that's the most important one to dodge, other than like maybe the meteors. Okay, we got him. Spooky fight, but we're good. It does sound cursed. Alright, what do we got? We got head. We got misses. We got Zeta. And we got Africa. Why? Oh, okay, well, let's take Africa. Now make another copy of each tape cover. Okay. That's good. That's probably Phi. What's Mrs.? It might be Moo or something weird like that. Wall flow changes are related to the projectile. I got nothing. I got nothing. And then head. Copy 2 spells by... That's Tao! Let's go! Mrs. is 120. So I think it is Moo. It has to be, right? Alpha's 30. So we got Tau. And Moo. And... what else costs 120? Is this static projectile? I don't know. I really don't know. Sigma? Yeah, it could be Sigma. I think it probably is Sigma. Let's go ahead and do the quest, because I very rarely do it. And I think we could get some funny divide buys. I'm a little low on health to go up there, though, because there's some pretty dangerous enemies, but that doesn't mean I can't get the key going, at least. Okay. Run over here. We're not... our goal isn't to, like, read everything, but, you know, the more things we can read, the funnier it is, right? Food. Huh. Okay. I'm good for now. Button. The most important thing is silence. All right. That is very misleading compared to what it should be saying. Also, how you doing, Tanksy? Mrs. Zadok. His head in Africa. Oh my god. Is that what you got from that? It's a whole story. Gotta get these Sky Islands, man. A bunch of them. A bunch of great ones. It's important to hear. I like music. Alright. Income is Lagoon. I love that it's Lagoon. Why is it Lagoon? That's so good. Okay, what's this one say? The words of the alchemist. I'm fine here. I'm safe. A few people after I closed the search so people could really understand what he was doing. Titai knew the limits, and then I let him go. Those are the words of the alchemist. All right. There goes the alchemist. Beautiful. It is truly poetic. All right. We got red light, big lightning, the power of the most powerful spider. Whoa. That's so like what would that be? Like a 33 orb new game plus 28 call me, or 36 orb new game plus 28 call me. This thing must be pretty powerful. It says it only does 15 damage though, so maybe not. We got orange peel. Orange peel is the description on that. Those are spitter bolts. Yeah, they're the purple spitter bolts. We got big lightning again, right? Red light. Are they the same? They are the same. Invisible magic. This project is not featured. Rainbow. Providing electricity as a direct project. Okay. I don't really like this hole being here, so I'm gonna go ahead and make the water stop. Okay. So what do we have? We got red light, orange peel, yellow, green lobster, green light, purple light, rainbow, invisible magic. I think we should probably test some of these just to, like, understand what we're dealing with here. Let's dump all these on the ground for the time being. I'm gonna assume that red light is red, right? That makes sense to me. Where did it go? Where's red light? Where did it go? What? There it is. Okay, we need to have that like that. Okay. Red light. And sprinkle with pepper. Will tell us the color. Okay, that's red. This is orange peel. Orange? Orange. Good. This is yellow. Better be yellow. It's yellow. Good. Things are making sense so far. It's got always cast Omega Black Hole. Oh my god, Sped Silver. That's going to be terrifying. Green lobster. There's 2 different greens. Add a stick with the green light to the bowl. It is green. So what the fuck is green light? There is a row of electric lights in the shell. Why is it blue? Why is green light blue? Okay, purple light. Take the bullets to the beautiful pink road. That's purple. Cyan, I guess. Rainbow, we already know what rainbow is. It's whatever color you want it to be. Yep. Maybe goal? False advertising scammed, yeah. The Japanese word for blue can be used to mean green. I see. This project is not featured. Okay, so I think we figured out all those. That's great. That is definitely very helpful, I'm sure. Some would even call it good. Continue to keep school termination. It's been pretty helpful so far. Okay, that goes there, that goes there. And speed at home. We want good to be up front here. There's the good. Okay, that all looks good. Is there anything that I need to change? I don't think so. I think we're good. Oh, what's this wand called? Drug test. I need a minute. I can't. Oh, I'm gonna go, like, get some water, I think. Just give me a minute, chat. It's just too much.
everyone today? Gonna do it, drug. Proceed. Okay. Yes, proceed. Hello, Oren and Professor Silly Pants and Miniac. Hopefully I'm saying people's names right. Hello, Brivol, and hello, Ice Bear. Hello, Twist, I think. Good evening. Anthony again. Magello. Hello, Anthony. Agreed. I don't know. I'm bad at thinking up these things. At least looking kind of cute. So true, Tracy. Wow. Big fan. How's everyone doing? What have you guys been up to? We pressed the proceed button. That's gotta be the right button, right? Oh. He said to read stuff, but I don't know. Green lobster? Orange peel? What? Is everything like... I don't get it. Yellow. Yellow. What would yellow be? The yellowest yellow? Rainbow? Can I go through the green thing? Or you just wanted me to read these? I was. What the heck? Well, these two things. The rest of it's not. Wait, what? Oh man. Okay. Separate the water with the clock. Copy the same pattern 3 times. So you have to guess what these do, and because of the description.
Yeah.
American currency.
Read the description on that one. Lithuania. Products. Use the rest. Come here. Wow. Slow delay. Time to go. Continues. Forecasting to. Wow. What's this? Foreign exchange plus the world. What? Foreign exchange made the world.
Accept delivery. Weaken the damage of war. Misses. Head. The way the fire looks. Rotate the 4 blades around the. What the heck? I don't know what's going on.
Pretty fun. It's bad translation. And then I don't know what anything is, so I have to try and like figure it out.
I just keep finding new ways to play noita. I don't understand.
Well, this is an old one.
It's an old one?
Yeah, we've had this one for a long time.
Oh,
I'm just coming back around to it because I imagine most people haven't seen it.
I haven't.
Yeah, there you go.
It's been at least like 3 years, hasn't it?
Well, yeah, but you probably missed it.
Probably. Hey! You just sneezed on my hand.
I don't know what you're talking about. Nobody
Yeah,
saw
like-
anything.
Sneezing off to the side. My hands were like this. I took my hands out here and sneezed on it.
I don't know what you're talking about, Michaela.
What the heck?
All right, let's get back to it. Okay, grab one of these. This place is gonna slowly fill up. What's the next thing that we have on our list to do? We killed the bosses. I guess I need to go and gather some money at this point. Oh, I should see what the fire thing is called.
Thank you guys for being patient and waiting there. I needed to, like, get up and move around. I hadn't done that in a while. What is this guy called? We can't see what he's called? That's weird. Maybe because he's not an enemy. Okay. What about in here? It's... What is it called? Kind of fire. It's just a kind of fire. Okay. Oh, man, we should have set up Weakening Curse so we could have killed Leviathan. Actually, I guess that's a bad idea. I kind of want water. All right, so last we left off, aka like 10 seconds ago, we were filling up the key. That's what we're doing. This is perfectly normal noita. It's normal enough. It's pretty close to normal. It's about as normal as it can be without being normal. I guess we'll grab a couple notes. I don't really plan on using them, but it might be nice to have anyway. Just because, you know, they're a good damage type. We can always come back and grab the other two if we really need them. There we go. We've got complaints, be careful. Canter, nota kauka. O canter, note D sharp. CE country. Country G. Okay. We need A D sharp E G, but I will grab country G and CE country first because those are funny. Where are they? Where are they on the list of spells? There's misses. That's not helpful. Exciting music. They're both just exciting music. Okay. Country cheese make do. Okay. So, what I really need is a little bit of worm juice. Let's try to gather some of that up. Ow. Wow, that guy got bodied. Sucks to be that guy. Yeah, just absolutely demolished. There's still some chunks of them left here to eat. Good. Okay, we're up to 90 seconds. That's probably enough, but I'd like to get up to around 200 because that's a lot comfier. I gotta go and read that other tablet in there at some point. Let's do that now, I guess. Because otherwise I'm gonna forget. This one is Minister of Hermetics. Loyalty to the pursuit of knowledge is the supreme god. Okay. Ow. Oh, I'm dead. God damn it. I wasn't paying close enough attention. Physical cost acid. Oh my god, what an unfortunate death. Good results 620, death toll 3,672. I just had like a momentary lapse in focus. I apologize, chat. That's my bad. That's okay. We can get another run started. And we've already done some of the orbs, so now we can do the other orbs. Yeah, that was definitely me just like misplaying. But that's okay. We got authors, blow up, work motivation, yes. Oh man, it's already 6 o'clock. I think we'll make this a shorter run rather than a longer one. Just because I do need to, I need to make sure that I can like play the other game that we might be playing today. Alongside some other stuff, right? Like there's so many, and also Michaela just came home, so I should really spend some time with her. It's sand. It's not what I wanted. A plus sand plus the world. Okay. The whole world is in this sack, apparently. Please send. I really wish there was a way to have the Google Translate reset on run, like a true randomizer. I think that would be really, really cool. I'm gonna maybe like see if there's anybody that's up for that. Maybe Infinite Sunrise can come up with something. I've got some ideas on how it could be done. It might be a little tricky though. It's kind of horrifying now that you say it out loud. Okay. That's a lot of lava. Like an awful lot of lava. The rocks are very thick. Plus thick stone. Okay. It feels good to have my old trusty back. Fantabulous Magdalena has returned. That other tablet's cursed anyway. That's probably why we died. The most cursed tablet of them all. The tablet designed specifically for you to sacrifice yourself. That's actually what we did. We sacrificed ourselves in the pursuit of knowledge. Because the whole goal was just to, like, figure out all the random goofy tablets, right? We got some of them. I'm gonna have to, like, get the rest of them another time, I suppose. We'll probably shelf this for a while again, and then we'll come back around on it. Not sure. We'll figure it out. Maybe I'll put it to a vote. Berserkium would be pretty helpful here, I think. I'm on fire again. Try to get some big damage on this guy. These worms are such a threat in the early game. It's called insects, by the way. It's actually pretty low on health. There we go. Insects have been defeated. I guess we'll do a bomb here. Seems pretty good. Beautiful. Here we are. What sort of goodies will we find? Can you take a look at my wand and see what... yeah, absolutely, Spetsilver. Go ahead and send it. Send it and we'll take a little gander. I might just do a quick run here, because it is 6:10. My goodness. Time flies. Also, for those of you who haven't seen it, whether you missed the event stream or anything like that, there's a new mod released called Mini Mina mode, and it makes Mina incredibly small. It's super fun and really cool, and I made a YouTube video on it. It's a very lightly edited version of the VOD, and you can find that on my main channel if you go !YouTube. And yeah, basically, if you want to like support the channel in any way, a good way to do that would be checking out the YouTube. You were playing it on Monday. How did you like it, Tanksy? I really quite enjoy that mod. It's so well made. I got to figure out some more stuff to do with the big small version as well, because that one I know took a ton of effort to create, and I'd hate to only play it like once or twice. I'd feel bad. I was thinking about maybe mixing that with Biome Randomizer or something. Ooh, a little bit of gold. Can I not be on fire? That'd be really good. There we go. Need to gather some water. Very fun, very challenging though. I need to play it more to really judge how hard it is. It's definitely... It feels more along the line of, like, I don't know. The thing about it is, like, if you don't get a really strong foothold, you're gonna struggle a lot. You definitely need to build yourself a little bit differently. You need to have a more heavy focus on stuff like homing and spammable wands. Stuff that can kill things off screen helps a lot. Mini Mina versus machines from the Armageddon mod. The epic underdog tale. That would be pretty cool. Here we go. Has the Armageddon mod been updated at all? I still have to do the Hisi ending, don't I? I've only done the one ending. Okay. There we go. The machines would be huge compared to Mina. They would be. Whoa. Okay. These guys are scary. We don't want to face bankruptcy if we don't have to. So it's always a balancing act. Oh my god. Navigating many bankruptcies currently. Okay. There we go. Looking okay. What's this one? Corver is delicious. What even is? I'm so afraid. Oh my god, we need to go. That's actually too risky. That was way too much action. I shouldn't have dove in like I did. That's okay. There's been some tweaks to the mod, yes, and some bugs that have been fixed. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Pihola. Energy saving part. Headache. The fuck? Oh, that's really good. Sorry, that was a little loud. Already? After a while, you will return. Okay, that's return. I guess I should read the rest anyway. You'll return to the original place of the spell. Author, Sparkbolt. Best newspaper. Author. Daimana Huali. I think that's, yeah, that's Luminous Drill. That's really good. Then we've got, Fruits Mentioned 2. What is super cheap and has 2 casts? I don't know. It's eggs. It needs eco-friendly eggs. Perfect boomerang. The result of your catches, or your catch reaches you, but it will be faster and more destructive. Go slow or evil spirits. Spirit of Rage lets you copy spells and bullets nearby. Honestly, that sounds kind of badass. I think we take perfect boomerang. And we just be a frickin' degenerate. I think that's the play. This is the move for sure. We just be an absolute degen. If we're doing a short run, this seems like the logical play for sure. Okay. Looking good. Evil Spirit sounds like Angry Ghost. Yeah, it's definitely Angry Ghost. You are totally correct. What is Yume Pokawele? Is that Oil Trail? Oh, that's that. Is this English to Chinese to English Google Translate? It's like 50 Google Translates. There's a ton of them. It isn't like a small count or anything like that. It's like practically everything. But it's just a whole bunch of Google Translates. It's definitely a banger though. It's a really good one. In terms of the goofiness and quality of it. Another one that we'll have to go look at again is the Finnish to English to Finnish. That one's also really good. Like Star Wars, the third gathers backstroke of the West. I haven't seen any of those translates, but that does sound very funny. Backstroke of the West. We're doing some good damage, that's for sure. Let's get down here and check out this wand. Magic Trio, blow up. Come back soon. What? What is this? Oh. Okay. I don't know why it... I don't know. I just don't know. I actually have no idea. I'm just gonna leave it at that. I really don't know. We've got the dome feathers. The way fire looks. And sprinkle with pepper. Nice. I love a sprinkle with pepper. If you like this kind of I am a big fan of nonsense. That is definitely my my go-to. That's why I'm a big fan of Kung Fury and the like. All very good movies. so silly. Maybe that's the one way I'll be able to get Michaela to watch Star Wars with me, is if it's badly translated. Is it like fully voice acted and stuff? Okay. See if we can go straight up from here, because that's going to save us a lot of time if we can. Mina is very thin for how tall they are. So they can, like, sneak through some pretty nice little spots, which is great. Here we go. Gonna run out of Berserkium soon, but I actually really like a Berserkium water, like 50-50 mix. It's pretty nice. We've got Pahoo, Pahola, and more Pahoos. Pretty garbage. Everything Everywhere enough nonsense. I watched Everything Everywhere all at once, if that's what you're talking about. That was a good one. Although that's a different kind of nonsense. Now, that movie managed to be like a comedy and like serious at the same time, which is pretty cool. Your brain can't handle mixing potions. It's just wrong. Personally, I find like about 60 to 70% of the potions, if you go like whatever plus water, it's gonna be pretty good most of the time. Income is shoulder mushrooms. What do we have here? Up and down, 3 beliefs. That's triplicate bolt. I don't really care. As long as the enemies don't really get a hold of it, I'm happy. There we go. I should be afraid of all the explodey boys. And I am. Oh, okay. I am getting myself in trouble. Okay. Everything's fine. Let's do the not be on fire thing. Okay. there's some stuff happening here. My accuracy hasn't been perfect, and that is definitely costing me a little bit. Okay. Gotta try and click on enemies as we're killing them so I can show the names for anybody who wants to see them. Some of the names are less funny and cool than others, but that's okay. There we go. Oh yeah, we have to find out there, Twist. That's a good call. I totally see the benefit. It's just icky. Yeah, it's fair. It's one of those brain things. One of those brain moments. Okay, let's pour out this. It's too bad we can't just right-click it to eat it. That would be convenient. Okay, where is the... I don't see the wizard corpse. Like, any of it. What's this wizard corpse? Basic meat? Imagine dying and being called basic meat. Holy shit. That's savage. Oh my god. Dude. That is really... Yeah, that is just mean. Okay. You like your lava potion with 50% acid or toxic sludge? Acid lava is... I've never even thought of that. That's crazy. Yeah, I'll do a fungal shift. I did one last run. I can do another one, Blue Rippin'. Seems good to me. Eggs. Oh my god. So many of them spawn. Okay. Who are you? You're dogs? That's dogs, apparently. Exercise is only 70% effective against them, apparently. Did I read energy? Oh yeah, it's just headache. I forgot. Toothstones. Ew! That sounds so gross. Drinks for rubber. Okay. We got drinks for family. Did not move. That was pretty helpful last time. I think I prefer that over the pheromone. Oops. The ground is so bouncy in here, by the way. If you ever see the blue stuff, you can bounce stuff off it like crazy. It's pretty neat. It's a unique effect, specifically in this area. I don't think it exists anywhere else. God damn it, the rat now has ambrosia on him, which is pretty inconvenient. What's the ambrosia called? Public meetings! Curses! Divine food. That's pretty accurate. Wow, we got big gold payout. That's pretty lucky. Let's see how lucky we get with this thing. So far, so good. So far, really good. Like, outlandishly good. Damn. It'd be nice to have some ambrosia, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't like that there's a bunch of guys teleporting around. That's a little concerning. It means that there's a teleporter who's gone rogue. Doesn't it light up sometimes too? Doesn't what light up? Consume. We consume on the way out. If we consume any other time, we get like poisoned and terrible stuff happens. It's always a bad idea to consume or be under the influence while you're trying to do something. The blue fungus. Does it light up? I don't know. I don't think it creates light. Could be wrong. Seems like a weirdly specific thing I would have noticed. But I could be wrong. Give me mana or something. That's what I want. Rata. This significantly reduces project delays. This is heavy spread. It's got plus 720. I'm sick. And then we've got Binding Bond. Mysterious light flies from enemy to enemy. That's chain spell. I'll take it for the heavy cast, I guess. Or the heavy spread. Pretty good. Definitely pleased with that. Okay, those guys have been cut in half. Not really intentionally, but it happened. Drinks for a Pai Pai. I think I want it. What happens if I have some stained on me? You are fast. Fat rat. What if I drink some? Quite satisfied, your stomach is almost empty. Well, which is it? Okay, let's just do this. There we go. What are you? You're to speak? Interesting. Wait, is it fat rat or fat fat? Oh, it is fat fat. The font just tricked me. That's ambrosia. Or should I say divine food? I think I would like some divine food. It sounds pretty good. Whoops. I don't know what I just broke, but I think it was pheromone. Okay. I'm in. We'll get rid of this. Drinks for Illustrator. Drinks for Florox. So many drinks for people. Lots of people's drinks just laying around. Okay. I think we're pretty much done here. It's a lot of ambrosia little hammies. They're safe on this day. That is for certain. For me and everyone else. Okay. Let's go ahead and get eating. Small nodules. You will see a magic balance. The source is foreign exchange. The smell of dirt in this color is very strange. Okay. Good. I don't have enough. Oh, I did. It's lava again. I think reality has changed. We did it. Drinks for country. There we go. Now we got a little more water. I think we'll get out of here now. I'm definitely done. Definitely done with this zone. We got pretty strong, all things considered. We didn't find a good wand, though. That's the biggest problem. We're still stuck with a crappy wand. This is a non-fungal caverns wand, by the way. You can tell because it's actually a shuffle yes. And in fungal caverns, all wands are shuffle no. Which is why the quality always appears so much higher there. Fun fact. At least I think it's fun. I need to not be here, I decided. Stop teleporting me in place. It's just teleporting me to the same places over and over. Stop it. Somewhere new. There we go. I should probably try to read the description on that one at some point, too. To burn. I probably already looked at these ones. If I had to guess. Okay. Hopefully we get, like, a good spell shop. That would be nice. Or wand shop. That's actually what I meant. Kukui. The best newspaper. Blow up in Kukui. Well-cut diamonds with a timer. That's luminous. Black hole. Empty balls are eaten slowly. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Oh, it's so stupid. Didn't fungal cavern wands get nerfed a bit because it was too easy to get strong early? Maybe a little bit, but not significantly. We got already after a while you return. Yeah, I already know that one. Okay. We might take the black holes. Radar rod. Fix without fencing. Clubs cannot be discussed, but the enemy can spill. Is this mentioned? I think this perk is talking about Fight Club, but in a very indirect way that they're not talking about Fight Club. Interesting. What could this be? I don't know. I honestly, I don't know. Lightning. This is probably electricity. It cannot be affected by an electrical accident, but the cost of iron and surrounding water will continue. Be careful. More love. Melee immunity. No more edit. It does sound like no more edit, actually. I think that's correct. Clubs cannot be discussed. A wand is like a club, and not being able to discuss with it means you can't change the spells. And the enemy will spill means that when they die, there's a chance that they'll drop blood money. So I think that is no more edit right there. That's pretty good read right there. Sped Silver. That is what we call reading behind the line, or between the lines. That one. There you go. Any plasma bottle. You still crush the plasma beam, but the fall is much slower. That's the plasma face. Didn't the first one call wands rods? They did, but they're all differently translated. Money lasts forever. The gold display is not lost. That one's pretty obvious. What was the shift? Lava again. Ability to record one time. Yikes. These are all trash. I think we roll again. Hui mushrooms. The slime in your area will become a fungicide. Life. One time. After your death, you will get extra health for 100 hours? That would be a long run. That seems overkill, honestly. Money-making tips. When you stroke... when the stroke is over, your blood pressure will go down. It's probably true. I don't think that's a money-making tip, though. I don't know if I can make money off of that. Blood money? Yeah, that's definitely blood money. That's actually... That's true. That's pretty true. That is true. Do we want blood money, or do we want extra life? I think extra life kind of clinches the victory for us, to some degree. Or like brain stroke or something else. You know, at first I was thinking brain stroke, but I think chat was thinking something else. Okay. The way fire looks. 100-hour run poggers. Oh my god, I would die. I would die in-game and IRL. I'm a little bit mad about my current wand situation. Yeah, it's looking bad. My laptop broke today, so I got out my old desktop. I'm way better at noita on this computer. It feels like I'm Neo in the Matrix because everything's in slow motion. That reminds me of my my buddy Greg's computer. Back when I was in, well, I knew him through all my school years. I'd always go over to his house and we'd play, like, Binding of Isaac or something on his computer. And, playing Binding of Isaac at my house, I'd, like, win every other run. Playing Binding of Isaac at his house, I'd just, like, literally impossible to lose because it was in slow motion the whole time. That was the Flash version of that game, by the way, so... It was a whole different beast. It was really shouldn't have been lagging on any computer ever, but I don't know what Greg was doing. It's crazy slow, like half speed. You might be able to improve it by reducing the calculation rate. Like set the calculation rate down to 40 from 60. Or is it at 30 by default? I can't remember. I think it's at 60 by default. Yeah, so if you drop it down to 40, it'll change your physics a little bit, but it might run better. That might be an option to explore, Pelgrin. That's the only thing I can think of that would be worth looking into. I think this is going to be my best one now. Maybe you had a 1 terabyte folder filled with homework. God. Remove cosmetic particles if you haven't. I'm sure Pelgrin has. I wouldn't be surprised if Pelgrin played without them by default. Okay, let's go. Wrong place? Is it an init file somewhere? I know it's like somewhere just below save 00 that you find it, Pelgrin. I can't remember the exact location. I think it's not like, is it world file? I don't know. It's one of those INI files. in like a pretty convenient and easy location for the most part. That guy bounced off my shield. That's pretty funny. I really could go for a better wand. Just like literally anything would be better. There's a config.xml. Oh yeah, that's probably what it is. That makes sense. I gotta mess around more with the different like configs and see what other dumb shit I can do. Because there are some very silly things that you can do with that. Okay. Good stuff. Beautiful. Alright, good luck.
Thank you.
Aw,
1 year's
snap. 1 year's worth indeed there, Skinnier Coder. That's crazy. Thank you for all this time you've spent with this community and supporting this channel as well. I really appreciate it. I'm glad to have you sticking along with me. It's awesome. It's really cool to see, you know, people come back time and time again. I was feeling all nostalgic yesterday watching my old clips, and it was really cool to see like a lot of the old names who are still here. But yeah, thank you, Skinny Coder. I appreciate that. And thank you, Pelgrim, for throwing out an alias Bahart at Skinny Coder. Okay, let's see if we can sneak through here. What is this? Bright parking. The magic nozzle can cut soft objects. And build in Paris. Neither of those are very helpful for now. My wand is, like, insanely bad. It is, like, maybe as bad as it could possibly be. Without being completely useless. Get out of here! Join the bullets on the floor, but increase the damage. That's kind of hardcore. That's horizontal path. Spiritual mind. Clouds of spirit. Okay. That seems really good. That's a bunch of good stuff. 90% sure you just get a ton of my Prime subs. Oh, I do very much appreciate that, Skinnier Coder. It's funny, I read ton and it auto-corrected to the other ton in my brain. Isn't it weird that there's two different tons? Like, they're different measurements. And I can't remember what the difference between them is. It's the curse of living in Canada because they use metric and imperial, which is just really dumb. Okay, let me see if we can sneak through here. I saw a spooky enemy through here as well. There we go. What is this? Change the bullet parts. Bullets are actually not terrible. Well, that seems helpful. It's 120 cost and 0.25 cast delay. It's limited as well. What is this? It's being cast off of blow up. This wand seems really lethal. That's a weird wand. Ton is imperial, ton is metric, and it's 1,000 kilograms. You guys use imperial for weight and distance, but metric is most other things, right? So like we'll use metric for like any and all science. Imperial gets used a lot in building, but like we weigh ourselves in imperial, and we weigh like medication, for example, in metric. And yeah, it's just like all sorts of fucking dumb shit like that. And it's just like, why though? Why can't we make this simple? And like we measure our height in feet and inches, and then like whenever you're measuring like a piece of paper or something, you're measuring that in centimeters. Eldritch. By Eldritch, a road to the dark world. That's the Eldritch portal. I don't want that. A metric ton is 1.1 imperial tons. I imagine it's not that precise though, right? Also, how you doing, Nutty? Let's run over here. Let's see if we can find any more goodies. I just want to find like a good wand. That's all I've ever wanted. We fought so hard last round to get, like, good stuff, and then I died. It's quite unfortunate. It's a very unfortunate death. Man, that's such a cool bounce. 1.1023113. Okay, thank you. I prefer the precision, Pelgarin. Thank you for that. This is a little sussy. Blow up. He's got bombs and kukui. Okay. Bombs are kind of bad. Spiritual Mind. It's such a dumb name for Mist of Spirits. UK and Imperial, UK and US Imperial are different too. The UK gallon isn't the same as the US gallon. God damn it! Why can't we all just use the same thing? Oh, that's so dumb. Just go over to the top. Yeah, I guess you could just go get the nuke one. That's true. I do have ambrosia. My digging is slow though. Did I leave my black holes behind? I think I did. A day of peace. Great magical rays. I definitely did leave my my black holes behind. My brain is just like not all there today. I've just been so like giga focused on trying to get like other social media stuff rolling because you know, like I think the Twitch stream has been going really, really well. But I think to make it go better, I should probably try to, like, improve my presence on YouTube. Like, I was watching Dunk stream the other night, and it felt like every third person who came in the chat was like, hey, I just watched your YouTube video. Love it. And it's like, oh, wow, thanks. And it's just like, I'm doing something wrong on YouTube. I clearly need to get a better handle on this. So I'm just trying to upload a bunch and see if that helps. And then we'll go from there. See what level of editing I need to do. Because it feels like every time I do more editing, I get less views on YouTube, which is like a little upsetting. Because, you know, I spend a lot of time on those sort of things. But it's also like understandable too. Because it might not be what people want. Blow up Xuan Ping. Dunk's videos are also on the wiki, so that helps him. That's true. Yeah, I don't know how... I'm sure I've got some of my videos on the wiki. If I look at, like, outside traffic sources, it seems like the majority of my stuff is, like, speedrun related. I try to make most of my content, like, speedrun and challenge runs, and then, like, variety content. The whole, like, helping people learn thing is something that I do attempt to do from time to time, but I'm really bad at it because you have to have like a base level understanding to like understand the start of my lesson to some degree. At least for some of it. School termination. That sounds like a bad headline. It does, Skinnier Coder. It's a little concerning. We're gonna take this and then we're gonna get the hell out of here. I think this one could be really good. Also, for some reasons get recommended to non-Noita players. Yeah, that shit doesn't make any sense to me, Larendar. He's got it all figured out. I gotta do some watching and learning. That's for sure. Wild dog. What is a wild dog? Ah! No! No, the fish! Okay, well that's pretty bad. Okay. What else do we have here? We've got... I called a can of powder. I would like canned powder. That's luck. The Midas run was 6 months old and didn't do any number. I don't know. I guess I just need to put out more things to get lucky. I was into other roguelikes before Noita. His video always hit my algorithm, even though I didn't know what Noita was. Maybe I should, like, see what his tags are. That's easy enough to do. You just have to go into the HTML. Maybe I'm, like, adding too many tags or something. It's possible. That is true, Pelgrin. Some people just want to watch gaming. This one is pretty okay. More damage. Windbreakers. No inverse manas. Except delivery. Dynamite box. TNT. Dead boy. Blow up. And... okay, nothing good there. That's a shame. What do we have here? We've got cordyceps sinensis. Is that a word? What does that word mean? I don't know if that's a word. Fungi create enemy corpses that they destroy. Yeah, okay. Leave a comment. Like, subscribe. Guess I'll have to throw that one into a YouTube video. Nearby enemies can cause the damage. The lower your health, the greater the risk. How you doing, Krat? Welcome on in. I noticed on YouTube Shorts do a lot better for views, so you can take highlights from your longer videos and almost as an ad for the longer vid. That's good to know, Krat. Yeah, I've got a bunch of highlight clips that are like, well, they're just Twitch clips, essentially, that I'm planning on doing for shorts. But that's also a really good idea. I need to think about doing more shorts. I really haven't messed around with those at all. If you fuel your YouTube with shit tons of newbie tutorials, you get more people. But the quality of community might drop hard. Yeah, so that's always something that I consider when I'm making content, Nutty, is like, I really do want, like, to be surrounded by the best people. And I would say that we definitely achieve that. Everybody in here, like 99% of the time, is amazing. And then there's like the 1% person that like gets banned. Right? Contact damage? No, okay, stay. No, but like, I totally understand what you mean. Is like, you know, you can get like swarmed with a lot of people who are different. But that's not necessarily like lower quality people, right? Like it's all just people. But like that's why I don't play Minecraft on stream. That's the example I wanted to give. Is like I won't play Minecraft on stream because I don't want like a bunch of children in here. You're 1%er. Pelican. Makes a lot of sense. Leave a comment sounds like living on the edge. Living on the edge is definitely a different one. Nearby enemies can cause damage. The lower your health, the greater the risk. That's definitely contact damage because it increases in damage the lower health you are. Okay, let's see what this one is. Health news. Every time you visit a new place, your health will return to 60. I have more than 60 health. That doesn't seem good. Means from China, by the way. Okay, so it's cordyceps from China? Is that what that says? Why is... Oh my god. Why? Just why? Let's take health news, I guess. Cordyceps from China. Coming to theaters near you. Sounds like a really bad horror flick. I kind of hate it. It's pretty bad. Yeah, it is pretty bad. It's a little bit too topical at this point. Okay. Let's see here. This thing is pretty good, by the way. Magical rays. So what's it? It's got 0.63. How dumb do we want to be? Because we could be pretty freaking dumb. Okay, so we could do this, which would be good for damage. Why does it start shooting fast sometimes? I don't know why it randomly starts shooting fast. I guess that's just dumb luck. That's pretty cool. Okay, and then there's... Oh, wait, this one's worse. That one's just worse. Okay. So we can buy this thing, and then we take off these. Day of Peace. Oh, man. Who here plays Yu-Gi-Oh! And knows about the card One Day of Peace? That was a fucking bullshit card. I loved using that in, like, every stall deck ever. Stop hijacking my brainwaves. Okay. Where's Heavy Spread in here? It was one of these, right? I could have swore we had one. Build in pairs. That's not build in Paris. Why did I ever think that was build in Paris? Get out of here! That's horizontal path. We want to get rid of all the blow-ups. I need to figure out what this thing does. Ah! Oh my god. That is so broken. Wait! That is so insanely... You have no idea... This is the one... This is the easiest run of my entire life. I actually just get to walk through the rest of the game now. This is so fucking stupid. You have no idea... Well, you might have an idea. This field is just gonna do AoE damage. And also, no bullets can hit me. That's not okay. Oh my god. Okay, spiritual mind. Get rid of the TNT. Get rid of the blow up. Get rid of the already. Get rid of the fruits mentioned. There's Rata. There it is. Okay. So this and this and this. Okay. And we need it in this room. Okay. Not really what I was looking for. But I feel like I can make this work. That seems fine. Okay, let's get 4 projectiles on here. That way we can ramp the damage. Sprinkle with pepper. And do I want a spiritual mind? I don't think so. I think I'm better off without. What do we have here? Drunk stone. Blow up. PNG image. Day of peace. What is day of peace? Do I know what day of peace is? Great magical rays. What is great magical rays? Oh, it's a beag. I got it. Okay. So if we shoot this, then we're in good shape. All right. I think we're ready. Yeah, let's go. I kind of wish I could combine these wands together. That way I could do really dumb shit, but that's not how this game works. So we're just gonna go. All right. Let's do this thing. I have no idea how well the income is workplace. Let's see how well this thing works. Okay. I'm almost through. I'm in. Okay. Ow. Uh-oh. This was a terrible idea. I don't think the thing is doing the damage I was expecting it to. Alright. We do have some stuff going for us. But there's an awful... What's up, Michaela? No. No, I don't remember. It's maybe on your, like, the shelf system you have? Ball lightning. Spitterbolt's power is even greater. Oh, big lightning. I see. What is this even? What do you mean? Yeah, I can't be shot, but I can be exploded. I can go back up and get a full heal if I want. I probably should have just grabbed that. We can kind of just walk to the end, huh? Yeah, this game is definitely very dumb that it just lets you do this. It's quite funny. Always download. Add. There is a bomb. Is that a threat or a warning? Low temperature and high heat lock. We've got one of those. Sparkling bubbles. Homebringer shop. Energy increases and homebringer shop. Okay, this was the worst. What do we have here? Doing the same thing again. The mark is almost entirely on the stairs and lasts a long time. What? Bright room. If he dies and has more than 1 HP, his HP is set to 1. If he dies and has more than 1 HP, set his HP to 1. So that's saving grace. Specific location. The spots disappear quickly in case of irritation. This might be teleportitis. It could also be teleportitis dodge. I think we'll take this one. Monkeypox. Not like this. Not like this. Okay. Repelling cape. I guess it could be. All right. I don't have super high hopes for this run. But we're just kind of zooming. Blow up, sour balls. Good wand. Energy increase equals add mana. What was that? Was that an add mana back there? Let me go take another look. Maybe I wasn't looking close enough. I could have been not paying close enough attention to whatever that was. Oh, Jesus. Okay. We are alive somehow, which is pretty great. And also somehow this medic is alive. Okay, there we go. That guy somehow survived that attack. Not really sure how. Poultry circuit. Rotate 4 fireboxes around the project. And then 3 beliefs. 3 small fast coils. Really unsure. Very unsure of what I'm reading most of the time. Okay, so that's that. And that is that. Okay. So we were wrong about one of our previous guesses then. Which is noteworthy, I suppose. Okay, you said there was an add mana somewhere in here? That would be Pog. Energy increases. The magic wand has 30 powers, minus 30 mana. That is mana. You are correct. Let's go. Let's go. That's pretty good. Now, what do I do with it? That's the real question. I definitely need a better wand. We want to continue using this thing to its optimal power, at least. Perish! It's so dumb. There we go. Oops, too late. Nah, it was close enough to on time. Ooh, that's a shuffle no. And generally a well-statted one. The best newspaper, I would beg to differ. The best newspaper wouldn't fucking stab me to death. Or slice me to death, I guess. Oh, hey. Treasure chest. That'll probably open on its own. It's chaos die. Cool. This wand is so trash. I have to be, like, right on top of the enemy to consistently do damage. We're just kind of melting the world. It's slowing my game down a lot, just continually shooting with this thing. There's a pretty high likelihood of a wand up here. I don't see any sign of it yet, but I still have hope. I am losing that hope. I don't think it's here. Dang. What is the best newspaper? Answer carefully. I don't know. I think all news sucks. There is no best newspaper. News is generally just designed to make you feel bad. It's kind of fricked up. Good answer, yeah. Good answer, albeit like not a fun answer. Okay. Oh my god. There's so many little chunks that went flying there all at once. This is just being turned into giblets. You know what? I think I can beat the dragon like this. Fuck it. This might be really, really, really stupid. And by that, I mean this is definitely really stupid, but... You know what? I'm feeling it. There we go. Got him. The way fire looks, we already know that one. Now we've got, like, this insanely sick-looking wand. Those are gorgeous stats. With 80 magic, cast 8 spells at once. That's octagonal. No, that's octuple cast. That thing never gets used. And there's 2 of them? What the shit? Poultry circuit. Draw with time count. Magic arrow. Magic arrows all the way down. Okay, so the spells are bad, but the wand is good. So, definitely nice. Maybe we'll get something good here before the end of this run. Man, we're at 165 max life. That's so shit. I did skip a plus 10, but come on. I should be a little bit better off than that. I guess this mod does make the game harder. Like, that's the only excuse for this to be as challenging as it is, right? Or maybe I'm just getting terribly unlucky? I don't know. Could be any combination of things, I suppose. Yeah, let's see if we can sneak through this wall here. Hopefully we can get in at some point. There we go. Beautiful. Dead boy and reduce the flat taste. Minus 60 to I'm sick. Dead boy is death cross, so both garbage. Pretty bad. Let's just carry on for now. Yeah, screw this wand. Just terrible. And we've got all this stuff here. Knowledge is power, and this makes me feel real dumb. Same. Corporate balls. Lots and lots of corporate balls. And we've got drop the bomb. Use it as best you can. Thunderstorm prices. Pihola add. Sour road. That's acid trail. Make way for a sour bolus. Well-cut diamonds with a timer. Ice cream. What? Angry Aura ice cream. Damage Africa 10. What is this? It's 20 cast. Okay. Well, I mean, it's garbage. But it is funny. Earthquake. They add hatred to the earth. School termination. Another one. This is a fantastic mod. It's very funny, Belberith. Freezing gaze? Yeah, that makes sense. Ice damage does sound like damage Africa. Plasma block. Nope. Nope. Do not want. Okay. This is the wand. The wand of wands. I can put these on here to get some absolutely absurd damage. On this thing. Okay, so all those are going to be adding damage onto there. Whenever I shoot that, that's just going to pump. Okay. I can't get away with this, can I? Yeah, that's sad. That is the big sad. What do we get? I really like it. All living things interact. That's probably more love. Gas boiler. The engine near you will start. I guess like outside. I don't know. That seems inconvenient. That I don't think you want to boil your gas. Fight for safety. Take damage from nearby enemy attacks. Huh. What the hell is that one? Is that melee immunity? I don't know what that is. I don't think I want any of these. They seem bad. Should I take or should I not take without not knowing or without knowing? I don't know. I feel like we can do so much better. Let's roll. We've got electrical resistance, gambling one time, fusing pesto. Dead enemies shoot mice and give you a word. All your mice will be friends. I mean, I think we just take gambling because it's funny. Sometimes you get 2 benefits. God damn it. Close my eyes everywhere. Your magical powers have increased 5-fold, but 50 is your health, a lot, and your normal heart can't improve. So I got being able to see everywhere and glass cannon. That's good. I guess. Is that what we're gonna say it is? Good? Sure. Why not? Okay. I don't think there's much making this better. Is this like a double translated mod? It's much more than double. Like it's a lot. We can make this wand work actually. Let's go ahead and move that there, dump all those off, and I can just do this. Yes! Yes! Now that is power. Now we're looking good. You're going to be able to do great damage now. All right, let's get down here. We should be okay. I'm in a new place. You have 60 lives. Oh, well, that's good news. As long as I have 60 lives, I should be fine. That's like some Isaac shit. All-seeing eye should be nice as well. Pretty happy about that. It's a spell. What is the spell? Earn life is shorter. Oh, God. I don't think I want to earn that. I picked it up too fast. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Change the leg lengths again? I think this time we got to do it. Like, we've already committed to the stupid. If we're going to be stupid, we're going to be stupid. Fight for your angry members. Dude, this movement is ass. This movement is absolutely terrible. Get the sludge off me. There we go. I gotta try and make it across here. Here we go. We've got edit again. Edit again. Speed at home. Call the beard with a watch. Ask for more extras from each other with a time system. That's some sort of timer. You're an angry member. Oh my goodness. Okay. Everything is fine. There's nothing to worry about. Everybody's getting horribly murdered.
Thank you.
Greetings. I haven't been around much in recent times, but I'm glad I can always come back to awesome noita content.
Indeed.
Rivals when?
Rivals? What do you mean by rivals there, Random 7 Playman? Also, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. I really appreciate that. And I'm glad to see you again. I hope you're doing well. And no worries. I appreciate people, whether they can stop by every day or even if they come back at all. That's freaking awesome. Rivals of 8th are right. Oh, man. We are going to have to play some, aren't we? I'm just kind of terrified, to be honest. I have been playing a bunch of melee, though, which I imagine will translate well to my Ice Bear. Yeah, we'll definitely have to do some Rivals of Aether soon. It should, yeah. It definitely is just like... Hey, basically Rivals is just like an easier version of melee in a lot of ways. Obviously, there's different things to get good at, but, like... Melee is so painful when it's like, oh yeah, you gotta... figure out how to perfectly time things without buffer. Like, that shit's crazy. You should try Lemnis Gate. It's a turn-based FPS inside a time loop. It sounds interesting, Gordian. Suddenly you've gone all leggy. Indeed. Pelgarin. Also, I have Glass Cannon, if you haven't noticed. Because it's one of those runs now. I think we just leave. Like, we definitely have the win. We can just keep going for the most part. Alright, what kind of goodies have we got here? I can't afford most of it, which is surprising. Which means I can't look at the stuff on the wands. Which is very upsetting to me. Sour balls, breath for magic. And more sour balls. This wand has some crazy mana regen, but that's not all I need. It's not the end-all be-all. We got Quick Lippin, disposable. All your current columns will be given a wait time and an upload time. It's a one-off that improves my wands. Complete the article. Fine sand and gravel will then quickly melt. That's sand remover. Lemnoscate is amazing. Very unique. Okay, cool. You and your opponent take turns playing the same 28-second FPS. Oh, yeah, I think I've seen that, Gordian. I think I've seen a little bit of that. Yeah, I think that it's almost like a combination of Splitgate plus Torabash, almost. That game, you have to be so good. Like, both of brain and of, like, being able to shoot. Is it a multiplayer game? I do have a friend who's, like, into first-person shooters. 2 teams of 5. Take turns with your guys and resolve everything at the end. That's crazy. Incompatible with spelling. Your magic destroys powerful enemies. I don't know what this one is. I think we take quick lippin. Yeah, now this wand is Pog. I don't know why I want that, but I guess now I can add on some other things, like an author. That reduces my range. That doesn't seem like a good thing, but it looks really cool. So we're gonna do it. Alright, I'm gonna say I'm willing to deal with Steven at this point in the run. There we go. That was some good money. We can go look at some stuff. Don't think they're played on. That wand is pomegranate orange guava. What? First time I've been impressed with innovation in a long time. It's truly thinking outside the box. Interesting. Bad wooden knife creates complex roots between projects. And then a lot of 3 beliefs. Xuan Ping, Crystal Makamo. Earthquake, 3 beliefs, up and down. Seen a lot of the same spells today. It's unfortunate. Stone, make large rocks out of leftovers. Another school termination. Been a lot of those. Pomegranate orange guava is legit the etymology of Pog. I see. That is pretty funny. Okay, well, income is palace. Please don't. Oh my god, that could have ended me. What is this guy's stuff? That's just meat. This is people. If we eat people, we get polymorphic protection. It must not be polymorphic. Source, the smell of meat. Kind of horrifying. What is silver? It's create converted. Interesting. I'm a little bit terrified. I gotta make sure we look at the new enemies. Because they're all gonna have new names. But I'm also kind of just scared. Rat Bones. Rat Bones has been slain. Oh my god. Okay, we're good. I don't know what any of those spells are. I'm gonna have to go over there to check it out. I don't know if I'll ever get the money for it, though. Kind of the issue. I guess we're gathering money pretty quick. Maybe we'll be able to. I need to murder the big change. I don't like big change. Just small change. Yeah, lava to silver is a thing that happened. There we go. Dude. The change is on the horizon. That much is clear. There we go. I need to get around this guy so I can murder him. My ghost is trying to punch him. I respect that. Or not ghost, my arm. Just trying to punch the ghost. Ooh, some spells. What spells are they? We've got reinforced non-solid. I don't know what that is. And larvae facing. Leaving the program at its peak is its own. I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, I wasn't looking. I definitely could have died there if he hit me properly. Thankfully, he didn't. Okay. There's a good chance there's lava down here. Telling you to uninstall. I don't know about that. I find that unlikely. Super hello. Okay, let me see if we can sneak through here. Beautiful. Why are we gathering hearts if I've got the thing where I'm not allowed to pick up HP? I don't know the answer. Other than I just want the HP. Okay. Murder this guy. Gigabit Ethernet! Pick up a large necklace with an exotic flying saucer. 63 food? That's Gigadisc. That's a fucking Gigadisc right there. You can't fool me with this Gigabit Ethernet shenanigans. Think you can trick me? Video game? They almost did. They almost tricked me. Laboratory hail. Okay. What do we have down here? It's moving. Weak lightning damage. Gigabit wireless network. That's probably Giga Black Hole. Draw with time count. Fire burner. Thunderstorm prices. Infinite love... invite love flies. Never mind. Department of Instruction. Gentle to bullet damage. I don't know. Bullet to something to projectile damage? I don't know. Something to damage. The watch is a big plane. Circle equals department, I guess. Iron stomach. You no longer suffer from negative effects of eating. What the shit? Why is this one so normal? Cell. When attacked, it goes back to being shot and increasing your resistance to bullets by 20%. That's repulsion field, I think. Even though it's saying the opposite of what it does. The law of rats. If it hurts, a little teacher will be called to help. It's so stupid. Okay. Let's grab one of these. Hey, Michaela, do you want me to end the stream in a minute so we can hang out? Okay. Revenge bullet. It could be revenge bullet. Or revenge tentacle. I guess that would make more sense. Okay. I just refuse to destroy holy mountains. It just feels wrong. Okay. I think we're good to go. I think we've got everything we need. Let's just shoot this boss, get our goddamn win, and then I'm gonna go make Michaela some dinner. Because I haven't done that in a while. And she just got home. She's been away on a trip. Alrighty. Income is company. Earn a gold picture. Get the golden picture. Wonderful. Click on F to complete the exercise. Alright. Oh my god. The way this thing flies is so dumb. Public meetings. There we go. All the public meetings. There was another time. Saved more lives. Oh. We didn't save enough lives. Oh. Okay. Use the game. Let's see what our stats are. Our work motivation was yes. We collected 100... Is this 13,000? I think that's 13,000. There's all the stats right there, chat. That was a pretty fun run. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stupid, the dumb, whatever that was. My mind is melted after that. We will be back on Sunday with more stuff. I'm gonna take tomorrow to work on things as I do. And yeah, I might make some like Dimesia for YouTube, and also I've got Ring of Pain. I'm gonna do a look at that. That's free on Epic right now. If you're into free games, then you should look at it because it, you know, free card game, always good. Good stream. Thank you, actual Real House Cat. Thank you all very much for hanging out today. Let's track someone down to raid, keep the good times rolling, and I really appreciate everybody hanging out with me today. That's awesome. 100 people. Holy moly! I'm always blown away. I hide the number till the very end of the stream, so that way I don't get like super nervous. Is that is a thing that I have to think about at times. I see Luthamir is on. Luthamir is a really cool person. Let's go ahead and raid him. He's playing some Noita. Do one of these. Perfect. Flash raid. Also, how you doing, Laney Loop? Have a good night. I appreciate you dropping by. I hope you're doing all right. All right, I'll catch you on Sunday. Sunday. We're going to be doing some racing alongside some Noita. We're going to be playing a brand new game. And yeah, Monday is going to be variety. And I am probably going to set up a chess tournament for, let's say, Thursday. Thursday, we're going to do a chess tournament for chat. So make sure you're ready. And I'll just keep saying it every single day until the event happens. So Thursday, chess event. Look forward for that. We're going to put something together. All right, catch y'all later. Please go make some noise for Luthamir. Awesome fellow streamer, variety streamer, and fellow Noita. I'll catch y'all next time. Boop.